We were supposed to have someone else. I don't know if he's still in that game or not. I'm trying to see if I can track him if he's even online. He may have bailed.
I texted Nancy. She says she can play.
Well then, I haven't started the.
Yeah, first come. So
I haven't sent out any invitations, so she's welcome.
Of course.
Maybe. Oh, there's Silent Hammer.
Oh, look who showed. Look at that.
You guys, so I'm in the... Man, I am in the middle of a vicious game with Sicken right now. Let me ask him if he wants to break or not. I'll show you guys real quick the game. Put it on live.
Hello.
Hello.
Go.
Hello.
That's...
Dang it. I accidentally disconnected that.
If you're speaking, I can't hear you.
Oh, that's me. Sorry.
No, her name's Nancy.
Oh,
Kitch?
Nancy? Yeah, Nancy.
Yep.
All I said was hello, and I
okay.
didn't say anything else. So.
Fun fact: me and Nancy are both from New Mexico.
That's cool.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I'm in this game with Kitch. Let me ask him if he wants to take a break here. You guys, if you look at it, you can see it's a close game. But we're like, he barely beat me last time. The same exact setup. I'm like fucking really trying this time, but man, it's tough.
Yeah, gotcha.
He's just devastated his American Navy, but he's putting it back up. So I'm trying to figure out what to do now. Oh, he's pulling the fucking UK Navy around. What?
Well, it looks like it will be you, Nancy, and myself being the allies.
Okay, that sounds good.
Do you have a preference?
I don't. Whatever.
Nancy?
I don't like playing UK.
No, I mean I need to practice them all. I don't have a preference.
All right, I'll Kitch, what should Nancy play, like Soviet Union or UK, or what do you think?
She's about as good as any of us, I would say. So it's up to you guys.
I
I always like playing Russian. It doesn't seem like that stressful, but
I don't mind I'll play UK. How's that?
All right.
I don't really want to play KJFs, and if KJF is what we should be doing, then I shouldn't be playing the US.
Okay, so another thing I need from Nancy is your commander name and number.
Second.
I must have missed it. Did Kitch agree to have the short straw with me on this one?
I don't know. Short. I said I played Japan.
Oh, okay.
Oh, should I type it in somewhere? Nancy 3618. I guess it's a text chat.
Nancy. NAN.
Nancy. N8 here. I typed it in the chat for this.
Ooh, I think I might have them, boys. I think I might have them. God damn it.
I thought you looked pretty solid.
I got those 7 bombers in India. Like, he has to make a move on it, or I might rat fuck him right here.
I'm
God
sorry,
damn.
Nancy, where did you write that?
The chat for the channel, it's just Nancy, like my name in there, and 3618.
Yeah, I think in the chat. Yeah, if you go down the chat on this Discord, Nancy 3618, I see it.
Yeah, I never even knew that chat was there till last night, and I don't think anybody uses it. But
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, you just said that. Hey,
because
I'm
we have a chat for this game, so that's where I thought you meant.
oh, do we? Oh, and looking for game.
Yeah,
Okay.
but I got you. There we go.
just waiting on a response for him. So, you guys have me down? Roach should have me. Who's hosting, Roach?
It's me, John. I got you.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I have you, Silent Hammer. I should have you. Yeah, there you are. And Skiles. I don't think I have you.
You need my number? You mean 1499?
Well, I need
Skiles.
your command. Skiles 1499.
Yeah. It should say newbie. I'm just kidding. Kinda.
Yeah, you got that platinum badge though. Where'd you get that from?
Bribery.
Bribery.
How did you get yours? Actually win it?
Who, me? I don't have one. Actually, right now, I think I'm like bronze or something. I haven't played in so long.
Oh, it's brutal.
All right, Kitch, Nancy, and Skiles. Okay.
Agermark keeps bugging me saying I need to go get a platinum thing.
All right, the invite is out.
Okay.
You guys are having a tough game with us, Silent Hammer.
With who?
So we
Yeah.
decided I was UK, right?
Yes.
Oh, so I'm America. America.
American. You are.
Good shit. Let me see if this dude wants to. Let me play my last round here with this guy.
Yeah.
Here, and we'll see.
You got time.
I'm not gonna do anything weird here. I'm just gonna go standard.
Man, not much time.
Let's see how this goes.
Do it. That was pretty brutal.
Yeah, that's not good.
Although it really doesn't matter until the return fire hits. Yeah, that's not bad. You can recover off of that. As long as you get a good roll here. Yeah. There you go. Getting back on track.
It'd be better if I wiped them out, but
Yeah.
Yeah, the tank's getting 3 shots. That's bad. That's bad.
It's playable.
I never worry about it too much. It matters what happens with both of them because you can have one that's kind of but then dominate, like say Ukraine here, and then it's fine. So really,
Well,
just healthy.
It's not disastrous, but it's definitely
Yeah.
bad. I
If
call
they
it
both go poorly, that you get in trouble. Like this.
That was
you can
nice.
recover. Yeah, if you can dominate this, then it's like, well, West Russia doesn't need that much. And that's
I think so do I retreat because West Russia is kind of shitty?
No, you don't retreat when West Russia's that bad. I've learned that the hard way. I mean,
you can't retreat.
they want you committed.
That's what the team says.
That's what the team says. There's your 4 hits. That was kind of excessive and unnecessary. Alright. Yeah, I don't worry about West Russia too much. It's Ukraine that, to me, hinges more everything.
That's why I always
I mean,
roll
you got enough so he has to, think about how he's taking it. That's my goal with Ukraine.
Yeah. Exactly. There's more than tanks there. It was well done.
We good? We good team. Whoa, what's going on here?
Okay, it looks like all your movements are standard, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
What's going on with that? Sorry, my my mouse went like bananas. All right, I'm back.
Like going circles on you?
Yeah, but it
As long
wouldn't
as it
stop. It wouldn't stop going to the right
No.
at full speed. It just
Don't
wouldn't stop.
click through the end phase of the combat moves. Or like I didn't repair my IC and then forget to buy anything. That probably cost me the game. I did that today.
So you rolled an 8. That's not terrible. Good press on Ukraine. And we're not looking bad.
You good with that catch?
Is that low average?
Hold on.
By 9-1. 9-1.
Nine
We had a
fighter,
below
yeah,
average
fighter.
West Russia, above average.
Well, it's
Ukraine.
up to you. Like the meta anymore is to tank rush this. You know,
Say that again, sorry.
I said the meta that when they have this many units left, a lot of guys like you tank rush, but it's up to you.
Yeah,
I'm
I've never liked that.
I would get a bomber if you aren't going to. Just it's so much more versatile.
Yeah, I disagree. I like fighters just because I can use them to attack and defend. Where a bomber is useless on defense.
Well, maybe, but here's what a bomber does after turn 1. It's in Italy, right? It puts pressure on West Russia. It puts pressure on like if there's a transport in 34, it can take that out. It can hit 13, and it can hit their like if they drop a navy. Like it's just such a it's so versatile. I think a bomber is just a way better choice.
I can try it.
You should always have one bomber as Germany anyway. Sometimes I don't buy.
You do what 7-2-1 then? Is that what you're talking about doing?
Yeah, either that or 8-1 in a bomber, and keep one back. It's up to you.
Yeah, I'm not.
You know what? I would actually buy. I would actually buy a tank along with the bomber, just because depending on how Ukraine goes, you know, if you end up with enough units in Ukraine, then they hit it back, and then you kind of have to have a second round. It's nice to have that extra tank. It's up to you.
Yeah, but then, I mean, do you want to save IPCs then, or
Well,
I really don't want to go less than 7 infantry.
at this point, I don't think it matters too much, but
I could just hold 2 back, I guess. Go 7.
well, I like to go 1 artillery at least,
Yeah.
because artillery is nice in Italy.
Yeah, no, I agree. That's what I usually
and
do.
you can take it out.
Yeah, that's what I usually do is 1 artillery start, force them to do something with the med fleet. Otherwise, I got something on them.
Yeah, and that's the other thing with the bomber, right? It can hit the Transjordan. If you can wipe those out, it gives an easy India victory for Japan.
Yeah, I mean, I'll do this. I don't care. If you want to start with this, that's fine. I'll just hold
Yeah.
1 back. If you're good with this, I'll live with it. I've
Yeah,
just done it before.
That's good. What are you ranked, by the way? Just are you plat?
Yeah, plat, like I don't know, 96 or something, or 97.
Okay.
For
I
Axis.
think, yeah, I think I'm 17 for Axis right now.
Yeah.
But I'm losing to Black Tide in the game, so.
All right. We'll try something different. I like to go after the American fleet. I know it's kind of ritual, but I just feel like it cripples them.
Well, you go after the C Zone 10 because you can save your subs in 7 if you kill the destroyer, right? And you prevent them from being able to land in France. So that's why you usually go after 10.
Yeah, my thing is, it's just I get it. I just think there's more of a risk reward. It's already risky anyway, but it's like you take out 2 transports. That's pain in the ass.
Well, the thing. Well, I'll let you guys go.
I get you, but it does slow down UK more than typically. I don't like to do it at all, to be honest. My theory is if you get enough units in C Zone 7, like left, first of all, you won't fail it, which that's almost a game loser if you have your battleship. You know, if you fail it, which it gives you 25% chance to fail. But also, if there's enough ships left, like it gives them like they can't really land. Like it makes it harder on
UK can't put a navy down first round, basically. I
get the logic on it. I mean, I definitely do, and that's obviously what you normally see. I just if I can stall as the US out for another round, then that just
do what you want to do.
No, I'm doing this to learn. That's why
I am all about you guys not attacking my navy. US is a country of peace, We're the global Western standard of peace and prosperity across the world. To attack our transports would just be a war crime.
It would.
I
get it.
Is that Silent Hammer talking? I just
usually
always.
I need to learn the voices, and I was pretty sure.
How hard do you want to hit Ukraine? I'm a big fan of coming with a lot of ground so I don't lose planes, especially since I didn't buy a fighter.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's well. There's a couple of things. One, usually
and then
you take the infantry off of Italy to hit Transjordan, so because the other one can move across to Bulgaria right away.
Yeah. So the difference is if I fail over here off of Canada, though, I don't like a freebie in France. I like to make them commit something. I like to have at least an infantry there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Behind it. That's the thought process. Not saying it's right. That's the thought process.
Yeah, you have one in France. You have one in Western Europe.
I mean, theoretically, I'm moving that north for the planes. Depending how the fights go. So then I can always slide Italy over if Canada doesn't go well.
Okay, I mean the math of it doesn't matter, right? Like you can always send the Northwest guy into France if the math doesn't go well, and take something out of Germany or take it both Norway guys, whatever. I'm just telling you, like that's what meta is, but.
Oh, I know it is. Yeah, like I said, I've seen enough on there. There's just
and then Ukraine. I don't know. I like to take in a couple of planes.
Just sucks when they shoot them down, especially since you're not gonna hold it anyway. If they want to get it,
Oh, I agree.
Don't be afraid of that.
I really like stacking Krelia too, but. I don't like giving up too many takes. Like I would probably hit it, and I would probably hit it with 5 infantry, 1 tank, and 2 fighters.
Yeah, I feel like I have to go after it. I mean, I love when it goes this strong. It's like, man, you just ignore it and stack it up north, but I don't think I can do that. I gotta hit
Well,
her.
that's why guys do that's why they do the tank rush.
Yeah.
They get the least amount of hitbacks. You don't risk game planes. Especially if they don't buy a what you call it, artillery for Caucasus. But yeah, that's.
So are we stacking Crail or not? I guess we gotta decide.
I would stack it, but I would take one more infantry into Ukraine. See how Ukraine goes. If Ukraine's a failure, you probably don't want to stack Karelia because they could just take everything at it. But
Right. I got 2 fighters going. I don't know if I want a third. I kind of just like leaving the German fighter there.
Yeah. If I do it, if I take more than 2, I take 4, and skip C-Zone 5 and just take one less plane into 7 is how I do it.
Because then I could just go, and that gives me the flexibility if I want to just try to stack Grail. I haven't given up any options for that as far as tanks.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm good with this if you are.
Yep, that looks good.
Let's roll it.
Ukraine's always a risky battle, and there's this many left.
Yeah, I know.
Do C-Zone 10 first, too, if you remember.
Okay, how does that work on this? How do you dictate that for next?
You right click. You right click on C-Zone 10. When it's after Jordan.
Yeah, you have to do Transjordan. You know
Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. All right.
Hitbacks would be good. Come on, guys.
Okay.
Here it is. Here it is. Come on.
Come on.
Nice.
Oh, 4.
Get some
This
bullets.
is brutal. This is just an eyesore.
Get some bullets. Torpedoes.
Jeez.
Well, at least if you have a sub left, like take the cruiser in 7 before you take the sub.
Yeah, I want to do this one.
No. Yeah. All right. Well, at least we.
I want to see this. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful.
What?
I did donuts.
I think we're behind you.
Oh, that's too bad.
This is terrible.
Yeah. That's why I hate doing the other ones. C-Zone.
I'm just going. Nothing. Alright. I think I just retreat here. I don't think all I'm going to get is potentially a destroyer.
Yeah.
Oh, UK's left
trans-
with the battleship. That's rough.
That's awful.
This 8 could go bad too.
Better have a makeup in Ukraine here.
You guys got dicey on that.
Oh, that was...
That's why you send 6.
See, this is why I hate going after the A's. Sucks.
You do that when you have a bad West Russia.
Yeah. You do it when you have a strong West Russia.
Yeah, well, you
shit.
had you know.
Yeah, you do it when Germany's behind and needs to catch up. You don't do it when you're.
That's what I meant. Yeah, when Germany's outcome is good.
Yeah, when you need a little bit of luck to catch up. That's when That's when you do that.
Do you want C-Zone 7 or C-Zone 10?
Splitting them, yeah. Not sending all 6.
Okay, kids, what do you want to do? Go after the tanks or get out of there?
I mean, you rolled so badly that it might not have
I think you gotta go.
Two. I can't let him have the tanks. I just gotta hope he doesn't. Jeez.
Oh, man. Pretty brutal.
Wow.
It's a pretty nice Ukraine.
We're in a bit of a hole now.
Yeah.
I'd stack Karelia because you kind of have to And
I
if they
don't
want
think
to,
it's a choice. Yeah.
if they want to take a risky fight, like we want them to,
Yeah. Yeah.
I would put the AA in there, and the Norway guy.
I'm assuming you mean that.
Yeah. Now,
Doesn't
yeah,
give me
but-
an 8 there, which sucks, but
now your question is, can you?
okay, well, I'm thinking about it.
I guess you're right. Maybe you should have left the infantry.
I always look for disaster. How am I gonna stop a disaster? Boy, I
It's
don't even
you.
know. I mean, I kind of think I don't think I can give them France. I think I got to stack France.
Yeah, I would stack France.
Otherwise, I mean, I'll just die with the IPCs otherwise.
Yep. Make
I
sure
think
you
that's-
put the AAs to go first.
Yes, I was. Yeah, I always do. I guess I'm gonna go there. I'm just gonna leave that open. I want to put 3 here, though. I feel like I need something for.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move
And then
it. What does that give me? 5. I'm good. No, he's got 2. See, he's got 2 trans. God, that is brutal.
6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, I mean you got to do something like that.
But do I leave? I'm saying I think I gotta leave the tanks in France.
The tanks in France. No, I mean leave those. Yeah, I would leave those 2 tanks in France.
Yeah.
The tanks you're moving, I would move to Baltic states. Not that it probably makes a difference, but that's what I'd do.
Oh, instead of Poland, you mean? Yeah, that's a good point. That doesn't hurt the range anyhow. Only helps. I didn't think of that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's too bad. Like, normally, that's what I do is stack all the tanks there, and have it so you put a lot of pressure on West Russia.
All right, am I missing anything?
No, I don't think so.
I think that's pretty much it. Holy crap! I haven't had that bad of a set of rolls in forever.
Oh, I get them all the time.
I mean, between 2 British transports left, that really sucks. I ain't just one; it's both.
Well, Ukraine went pretty bad too. You lost a plane and 5 infantry.
Yeah. I was afraid of that. That's why I'm like, when it's that tough, it's like I hate bringing planes for that because you just know they're
Well,
shooting.
that's why you do the tank rush.
You know.
That's why you do the tank rush.
Anyway, I think that's it for new in combat.
Yep.
Let's see. The only thing is I gotta make sure he's got that stupid transport so he can.
Yeah,
I feel like in this situation he's going after the Navy. I don't think the artillery in Italy matters because I.
Yeah, put the artillery infantry in Italy just in case.
Yeah, just to
You
force
can
it.
hit-
But no.
In case you could hit Transjordan.
Yeah.
Put the
All
bomber
right.
there too.
Yeah, I think I got the bomber, infantry, artillery. So
Yep.
which leaves 6 left. With Germany, boy, Germany looks light for that situation, but it is what it is. All right, here we go.
All right, are you gonna set up to kill the battleship on US2? US2.
I would rather you kill it now. We're ahead right now.
So you want me to throw away my bomber? Because that's what I'd have to do to kill it. I'm not a huge fan of throwing away my bomber. That's what you want?
I mean, I get a lot of people don't like it, but what else are you gonna do with bomber fighters right now?
The bombers.
And then what are we doing as far as, are we doing kill Japan or are we going
Oh, we're killing Germany.
Yeah, Germany. Yeah, Germany.
Yeah,
Germany.
It's a disaster.
That's my opinion too.
But I also agree with going after the battleship first.
You want me to take the battleship? All right.
Let's just stop the whole Africa train now, so he can't get into the game.
Okay. Well, then I'm not gonna do a fleet drop because I don't need to. I'm gonna attack Baltic with like one guy and just move my transport over.
I would honestly, dude, I would put an AC down right now.
I love getting fighters going. Why would I? Why? I mean,
Because he doesn't need them. That's the point. Like, I love getting fighters going too when he needs them. Right now, Germany's looking busted. He moved into Paris. That means he can't attack West Russia. You see what I'm saying? If he had moved into Northwestern, sure, pull the fighters off. But
I'm okay either way, because you don't.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, it's an unusual situation, so I'm not. I don't want to get stuck on
he's just
normal
in no,
thinking.
he's in no position.
Okay. So I can do a carrier, and I don't have to drop. Usually, I do a destroyer.
I
We
would
don't
do
need to
like
destroy.
a carrier transport.
Yeah, please get a destroyer, please.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, no
What?
destroyer, no
Carrier
destroyer, no
transport.
destroyer.
No,
Get
why not destroyer.
no
Okay.
destroyer.
Carrier transport,
No. I'm just
dude.
saying. I'm not. So I have extra money because I'm not getting a destroyer. So I'm getting these
I got
3
your point.
infantry, and I would have 8 left over. What did you want? You want to transport?
Yeah, sure. And just stay there. Don't even.
Yeah,
mess
you
with
could
it,
have
you
3
know,
transports right away. I guess that's true.
Right next.
Okay, I mean, I
turn.
won't have enough stuff to fill
No,
them
but,
right away.
But next, no, you kind of will. Okay, if you move your dude over, then you got your like one thing, or okay, you made 2 things short, but you still have it for the next turn to keep. You know what I mean? Like, it's.
I'm
not-
okay with
I'm
buying
not-
it next round.
I don't think I should buy it now because I can't fill it. I'm gonna use one
You could
infantry.
suicide one of them. You could suicide one and go up to 3, see zone 3, take Finland, Norway with 1 dude. Right. Have,
Well, first of all, I like the U.S. to have Norway.
Yeah.
okay.
I could take Finland, but
So like, let me put my map notes down. I was gonna
okay,
wait
I
till
can't
after-
take Finland without air, and I don't have any air available, so I don't really. I mean, because it's
Or
'cause
Norway.
it's-
I meant Norway, but you know what I mean.
I don't want to take Norway.
I can take it. I can take it too. I want you to play your game. I just think you need to knock that navy out at the bottom.
Yeah. Okay. I mean, I'm willing to take out the battleship. I mean, it's not my favorite, but I'm willing to do that. So-
If you
so-
want to buy an AC,
I don't think I need it.
buy
I think
that.
it's silly to buy a transport right now because I can't fill
Okay.
it. I would
Yeah,
rather
you could buy it next round.
Yeah, I'd rather buy like. I'll buy my arties. I like to have 2 arties and an infantry for India right away. So I'll have.
And
2
make sure you have units for next round for your transports that you do have right now.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm buying 2 extra infantry that will for England, and then an infantry and 2 artillery for India in a carrier.
That sounds cool.
I think
Okay.
the carrier's critical, right? Like right now, let's just get it on the board.
All right. I mean, I'm not sure that I'll ever need it. That's why I was reluctant, but
Well-
okay. Because if you look at how much fighters he has, I mean, it makes it more flexible later, but I won't need it initially.
I-
Well, this means we go risky on killing the that, and then I'll send all the stuff over here. I'm gonna use the transport. I might as well as toast.
I mean, I would only take 1 guy.
They can get back.
I would only take 1 guy.
All right, I just one guy or 2 guys.
Let's not give him a J2, J3. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, so I've got 5. What do I have? A tank, and it's not. I mean, it's Transjordan's likely to be fairly bloody. I mean, we should win it,
I
but
mean,
it's
this is what. Honestly, I don't even use the transport right now. I just take it with the 4 guys. You're right. It's a little bloody, but I can usually wipe it first wave with the.
Well, I mean, because what am I?
And
What was I gonna say?
decide whether you, and then I decide whether I need 1 or 2 guys after.
I hear what you're saying. The only reason I don't like that is because I don't like the odds here. Like we could just screw it. But yeah, we have a pretty good chance. It's like we had a fighter. Yeah, it's like we had a fighter. It's like we should win that. Okay. Um,
Well, and like I said, you know, if you are gonna do it, take one guy, because one guy gives you really good odds on it. You know what I mean? And two guys gives him really good odds on it. So we don't want to give this game away. We're ahead in Germany. We're gonna press him. That means we're gonna leave Japan probably. So we want to defend India as hard as long as we can.
yeah, which is why I like to build planes to get there. But okay, I mean that's the reason. The reason I like to build the planes is to shuttle them to India. It's not. I mean, it's nice to have the option to send them to West Russia, but we don't need them there this time. But anyway, that's what sailed. That's it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, at least it's being built.
I'm just double checking. Yeah, so I mean, season 61 is more risky than I like it, but hopefully it'll work out.
Season
61. 61. I like to send the fighter, but it's
right.
fine.
It's 90.4% to conquer.
It only says favorable, so I think it doesn't matter. It's more risky than usual, but it's fine.
Yeah, it is. It's over 90% though, just so you know the math.
All right, well that went well.
Give me a plane. Oh, for the love of God.
Well, I mean, you're gonna get the bomber because you can't land safely. But
Well, now look, you can retreat here if you only hit one, and retreat everything into Egypt.
see what happens. Do you want me to?
Yes.
You just get the bomber out of it, yeah.
Let's. I think you need to close it off. The bomber's kind of a sacrifice, you know.
No, you can retreat it all. The two fighters go into Egypt. The bomber goes into Egypt, and you are looking strong.
Oh yeah, he's not taking it if I land the fighters there for sure. I have 3 guys, 4 guys. He hit something. I thought, wait, what? Hang on a
No,
second.
donuts, man.
No. So.
Oh, he didn't even hit
Roll it
anything.
out. No,
No,
roll it
I'm just
out.
rolling 6s and 5s this game,
No,
apparently.
you just
I'm
got it.
sorry.
Roll it
Okay.
out.
Yeah. All right. So we're going to Egypt, right?
Yes, absolutely.
Maybe I'll move a guy into whatever that's called, Persia or whatever, just to stop him from
Okay,
getting
Persia.
all frosty.
I would move a few
Alright.
guys into Persia. You can move.
Yeah. We'll look at it.
Because they can
Two
always go
guys.
back to India in one
Two
round.
guys in a fucking AA gun.
No. Okay.
3 guys in
Come
an
on.
AA gun.
Come on. There we go. Okay. Nice. Keep the. Not that it matters. The odds of it surviving a fight are like non-existent. Okay. So. Yeah, that's an unusual
Yeah.
feature. I'm happy
You know
with
what I'm
that.
saying? Now
Yeah.
you can move one more guy into there to be super safe, and then like 1 or 2 guys into Persia with a fucking AA gun, and then pull it all back.
How about? Do you mind if I start some fighters going down there because he can't possibly kill my fleet right now, and I can build
No.
another fighter next turn.
Oh, you can move that one fighter down there. You can move both fighters if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, he has. Well, I would keep one fighter with your fleet. You did drop the AC. Like make it like you know what I mean. Make it.
Yeah. So at least we got one going down there. that
We
way.
got one going down there.
And there's like, oh wait, I always like to make sure that there's no risk that we're gonna wish we had to leave West Russia. I don't think so, right?
Don't
He's got.
forget- No,
got-
and that's my point. Is he doesn't have the fighters in range. He put them in France, so he can't. There's no way he's going.
He's got 13. He's gonna have 13. I just double check before I sacrifice the fighter. But I think it's fine. He's got 13, and we only need to use
15.
A
He
couple
can hit you with
units.
15, but yeah, still, we should be able to hold it.
Well,
We should
how's it
be able to
15?
hold it.
Oh, because of the bomber, I get 14. I'm assuming the tank in Ukraine is dead.
Okay. I counted
And
the
then
tank.
don't forget about 39.
Oh, I'm not done. I was just deciding about that fighter. Yeah.
Hey, Nancy, an FYI for the future, if you're in that situation, it's worth bombarding France. Just so you know, they should have done it last night in your game.
Yeah,
Say that
get
again?
AA gun.
I said it's worth bombarding France, artillery, infantry, battleship. cruiser.
Well, and suiciding a infantry. Yeah.
Yeah, I was happy
You're right.
with just
You're right.
taking
That would have been a good
Northwest
time
Line.
because we all knew that the AAs would have died. Yeah. So, do you like to go over there just to dissuade him from an early Alaska? Is that, I don't know. I see people do that.
You could put the tank there too. Unless, you're taking the tank over now.
Yeah.
Honestly, you have so much. Just hold that transport, put your guy into Eastern, and just wait. Be patient. You're gonna bring it next turn. And I ain't scared of Alaska. Don't worry about it. I'll
No, it's only an annoyance. I wouldn't say I would be
Yeah.
scared.
no,
Okay. All right. So doesn't really matter what I do with the transport. If he wants to kill it, he will. Okay, wait. We're gonna.
Wait. No, can he transport? Wait. Oh, that one over there. Yeah. You're talking about India.
Yeah, you could
So
put
I
the
just
AA
put-
gun there too.
Put the AA gun with it. Yeah.
Over here?
Yeah, in Persia.
'Cause he'll-
I would even put another infantry.
I don't know, dude, Roach. I don't know. I mean,
He's only got an artillery and a bomber. What's he gonna?
Well, sometimes they'll suicide the fighter if they want to just straight rush you. He can't rush you though with Germany, so. But he can come in with the bomber. I would just, 2 dudes in an AA gun is pretty solid. I mean, you could take.
Got any
a-
preference about which? I've learned the hard. I put it down. No, it doesn't matter. Which one would get him out of place the most? None of them.
33.
Yeah, 33.
Okay.
I would back off of Burma too.
Really? I like to.
I'd hoard it up.
I'd leave it there. I left the guy in Buryatia.
Yeah. I mean, the rule is the rule. The rule of thumb is if you got a guy in Burma, you put a guy in Burma. Give him as many things to attack as you can.
Yes.
Okay. Fair enough.
If he hadn't put a guy in Burma, then I would pull him out of Burma.
I got you.
Okay. So we happy with this?
No. Do I get a
I
vote?
think I think it's cool.
I had a really good move. Yeah,
Are my
good.
friends happy with this?
I think it's cool.
Totally
Alright.
happy.
Okay, I'm going.
I'll be right back, guys.
What's that? Is Japan here? Who's Japan?
I'm
Yes.
Japan. Yep.
Kind of wish we'd almost put one more guy into Egypt. Oof.
I'm just gonna buy 3 transports and 3 infantry.
We have to, yeah. Between the German and then the British follow-up, I mean, shit, I got nothing going on.
I like to do Pearl.
Yeah, I think we go for everything and hope we get lucky on rolls. That's the only shot we got, literally, at this point.
Yeah.
We've got to hope the dice fly on the other side of the table now.
Question is, do we skip Barry or not? I just hate.
Yeah, I think
having
they
them-
got enough going on. I think we can because I mean they can only do so much. Where are we at? 1, 2.
Yeah, maybe I'll try it with one. We'll see. See how it goes.
Yeah, because I really don't want him to pick up another infantry. You know what I mean? That's what it'd be worth. So even if you don't take it, but if you knock it out, so he doesn't walk in.
Yep.
I agree. That's probably worth it just on that merit.
Okay. I don't like this. So many risky battles.
Yeah, but that's where we're at. Like I said, we just have to hope the dice slide the other way.
Actually,
I cannot believe that follow-up. That was crazy. Didn't even get the damn boom. Jeez. Okay.
let's go.
Yeah. 3 and 3. Yeah. All right. Even when it doesn't matter, they get the hit just to spite me.
Yeah.
This needs to be a mop up. Come on, clean sweep. Damn it.
Yeah, it's always sucks when they get the double hit back.
Oh no.
I'm gonna need you to get stuck there and get pro, please.
No, we need serious mop up on a couple of these battles here, or this is gonna get bleak.
I knew I should have taken one less fighter.
Yeah.
Guess you never know, right? If they don't have the submerged, then you really want to have 5. And...
Yeah, I know. So it's always damned if you do, damned if you don't on that one. You know, it's just the way it plays out all the time.
Nice.
Too much or never, or too much or not enough. It's never right. It's just the way it goes.
Yep.
I got 3 transports too.
Yeah. Great.
Ah, you weren't supposed to hit that.
Oh man.
I guess that's what they do.
Sometimes the dice just
Holy
Don't-
crap.
Nice. I got the 2 risky
All right, at
battles.
least we picked that one up. It doesn't sound like much, but we needed something on the board. Jeez.
Yeah.
Give me something, you know.
Yeah, we got the 2 risky battles. So.
Yeah.
And pro went well.
Yeah, no complaints there.
Yeah, that's all she wrote, I think.
Good as we got.
Do you think I need to put on a fighter in 32? I don't think you'll hit me with 3 planes, do you? With a battleship there?
Let's see. Yeah, I think
I
it's
should
right.
be safe.
I just can't get over he's got the fleet and he's got his air force. And I mean,
Well, actually, hold on.
God,
I'm
that's
gonna
what blows my mind.
put it there and put another fighter. Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah, I like that better.
Yep. Okay. Sounds good.
I think we should just ban the U.S. from doing anything in this round. Even it up a little bit.
Well, that's what they did last night when they played the Blitz
Yeah,
game.
he was pretty. Last night the U.S. was in a tough. It's-
That really hurt.
Stock. They can't vote on anything, so they do nothing. That sounds like a great, realistic way to play that.
I have a theory that the most valuable pieces on the board as far as infantry go are those two U.S. guys in China. And yeah, when he forgot to move them, like that hurts.
Yeah.
Right, that's my buy, y'all. You guys good with that or no?
I can't see it. What do you got?
I got 2 transports, 1 aircraft carrier, a dude, an artillery, and a tank.
Okay, I usually
I
buy.
just feel like that's an excessive amount of troops to fight. Like.
I usually buy a destroyer, but of course his planes are light, so maybe you don't need it.
His planes are super light. That's the only
Yeah.
reason I didn't. Yeah. So,
I think you should
Alright.
consider an industrial complex in central U.S. just to even it out.
Put it in Sankang.
For future production, it's the homeland. I'm coming.
I think you should put it in Hawaii. I think Hawaii is really important. You need to put it IC and build a guy there in return for the rest of the game.
I don't know. Even that seems too menacing at this point. I really am hung up on the central United States. Go Midwest.
Okay.
Jeez.
Well,
I think.
It's almost like you felt assaulted. You blew up his carrier. Or something.
why does he have a white flag while you're?
Because I'm moving this stuff
Yeah.
out.
He's surrendering before the fight.
Yeah. I'm taking him out. It's a head fake. It's like,
Yep.
we surrender. Just kidding.
Okay. I don't. Do you have any other attacks? Do you want to attack Morocco? Just
I
figure it?
prefer not.
Yeah, I'm
I
not
like
saying you could. I'm just
No,
asking. It's
no.
not the
I'll
only
just-
other.
I'm gonna move over with you.
Anything with this fighter? Nah. Yeah, I don't.
It's gonna be a boring turn. Yeah. I
Yeah,
think we're
it
good.
usually is for US.
Moves to correct. Oh, it won't let me move that. Fucking. Okay, I have to move it. That's it. Alright, let's go that way then. I don't. Now I engage.
Yeah, I didn't see how you could have a fight and have a white flag in the same zone. Dispensed with. I'm trying to see what you did. You loaded up the infantry, right? Yeah. It's weird, it doesn't show me the interface the same way. For some reason I lost one of your ground unit in the US. Where the heck is it? Shouldn't you have 5?
I moved them up to Canada.
Right, but it only shows you moving 4 of them up to Canada, and I thought you should
Yeah.
have 5 units.
I
Where's the
moved one into Eastern so he'd match the transport. Just in case I did need to move down to Morocco or something.
Oh, okay, thinking. Well, okay, that's why I was confused. Yeah, I mean that guy in Eastern can get on the transport from Eastern, from Central. That's all, but it's fine.
Okay, is there anything I'm missing? You guys see?
It took me a long time to realize that they could load on from Central.
Oh,
yeah,
that
we're happy
plane,
with.
that plane. Hold on. The plane can go here, right?
Yeah, we're not planning to abandon that, right? We'd have to go. I don't even know how it could. Nah, yeah, you're safe. Gotta be.
We don't need it in India yet, so.
Right.
Or do we? No, I don't think we do. All right. So that's it. That's my move, y'all. Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yeah. I did kind of fuck up. Maybe that cruiser shouldn't have went to 12. But
Why wouldn't it? I always go to 12 with it.
his bomber can have a run at it, but then he gives
Oh,
up the
come on.
mark.
Do you really think?
You know,
If he
probably
wants to attack,
Just take out the U.S. cruiser.
I'm
It'll
very-
be everything.
if he wants
I
to
know.
do that, he should do that.
I've
And then he
seen
can
it
land it
done.
in Morocco. He can land the bomber in Morocco, and then
no, I'm just
you know,
trying to.
seems like
I
a strong
mean,
play. I think
I'm a
he-
I
scaredy
don't know.
cat.
I was
sometimes,
really feeling
alright.
like going after the Russian sub with it. You know, I feel like that should be a thing. So
You all right with artillery? I'm gonna buy artillery. 4.
like 4 and 4.
Yeah.
I feel like nothing. I feel like you have enough.
Yeah, I usually buy 4 and 4. Sometimes I buy 9 units, but I like 4 and 4. Gives you teeth.
Sometimes I buy the artillery first round, but I didn't this game.
I was told bombers are a thing. Just saying.
I think you wait till you're up to 30 IPC income before you buy your bomber.
At that point, you need to be buying battleships. Okay. Don't let the Americans outdo you. Come on.
Yeah, now this seems like a pretty boring turn for you, right? Take that and take Bello and do.
Just run up the score. Give me
I mean,
nothing.
you,
I
you
get it.
have the option to attack. I don't think you should bury. I don't really think you should,
I'm looking at it right now.
but you have the option. If
You want to pile on? Yeah.
I mean,
I could send 2 infantry there and see what happens.
are you talking about with a plane or without a plane?
Without.
Yeah.
Commit.
I'm not sending a fighter there. That's not happening.
I wouldn't do it.
I'd vote for it.
I don't think we should not listen to the opponents.
All right. How's this?
Yeah. Seems good.
Let's do it.
Yeah, I give bad advice to both sides. That's my role here.
Yeah.
Give me a hit. Jeez.
Nice.
Oh my god. Like, it's like 5s and 6s over here. I was just putting salt.
Yeah, with me it's always a contest. How many times will I forget to move the Russian sub? You could leave him. I don't know. You could leave the guy in whatever that is.
Yakut.
You could. He really can't. He really can't do anything.
What do you
about
think,
it.
Silent?
Leave the guy in. You know, so as far as Yakut goes, what I do is I leave 1 in the Soviet Far East and 1 in Yakut and move 1 over.
All right. I could do that. I could
it
do that.
stalls them. You know
I
what
could
I
do
mean?
that. Because I think we could do that. That's
Okay, so sometimes you need to leave that Russian behind in Szechuan, but he doesn't have. I don't see him because he could like zoom the tank over and wipe out the little stack of infantry, but he's only got 2 fighters. Or he's got 4. If he really wanted to, he could do that.
Yeah,
I don't
it's
think
risky.
I don't think it's a great play for him
Nah,
in this particular game.
he loses
But-
that tank, possibly loses a fighter.
Yeah, I mean it's something to keep in mind, but I don't think that's a good play for him in this game, so it's probably fine. Don't forget to move the Russian sub.
Oh, I have a Russian sub. Look at that.
That's right.
Yeah. No, my Russian sub. If I'm lucky, it makes it out of the Atlantic. You know, it's like.
I guess 12.
Usually makes it halfway someplace and you start forgetting to move
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I usually send it through the canal if I, if I'm paying attention.
Spends the rest of the game just, swimming around doing a little bit of nothing,
What if
Yeah.
I put like this and this and this right there?
No. Oh, I wouldn't.
3, 4, 5.
No, he's got tank.
Nah,
He's got
nah.
3 tanks that can reach that. Why would you?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
No.
I'd do it.
I mean-
Good idea.
No, he's got like 6 guys or something, 8 guys, whatever. He's got a lot of guys.
So he can come in with 7, but then you're wiping out. I mean, you hit his tanks. I just wouldn't give him any opportunities on West Russia.
Yeah, you hit his tanks, then you have to leave West Russia because I wouldn't do it.
Leave West Russia.
Because even with the 2 dudes, like if you were gonna move in there, move dudes. You know what I mean?
I'm
Like,
just
even
looking
with the
at it.
2
Just
dudes,
looking at it.
it-
I was
even
looking
with
at
the
if I
2
could.
dudes,
I was looking at if I could do that and hold West Russia at the same time. If I could move enough to hold both, but I guess not.
Yeah, you probably. I mean, honestly, you probably could.
But he's not going
It'd
to
be
want to
risky,
send his.
though.
Yeah,
He
it's
doesn't
just-
want to send his tanks there, so it's going to be relatively expensive for him to trade it anyway. So, because he's got 2 guys there, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't have a lot of infantry to spare, and he would have to use 2 or 3 of them right there to take that back as it is.
What about
You
these
could put
2
one
infantry
more-
and Caucasus?
Oh, I would move those to West Russia because you're going to build 4 in Caucasus anyway, right?
More in West. Okay.
I like to definitely build 4 because those guys that you build can go straight to Ukraine if they need to.
All right.
That seems good.
We definitely have them right where we want them.
Oh yeah, perfect. As soon as he moved the Russian sub, I was like, home run. Here we go.
They're building a fleet.
All right, so how bleak does this look?
Infantry, artillery.
Yeah, so 2 thoughts. Desperate on Egypt, it would have to be like a killer roll. We have 0 chance, next to 0. Or I could just start turtling up there and go into Karelia and just kind of hold off.
Yeah, Egypt's tough because
I mean, it's there, but like I said, we're uphill. But I mean, at this point, it's like I don't think it's unreasonable to say maybe we have to try it.
well,
I
the
don't
guy
love it.
in trans is dead no matter what, right?
Right, and I don't know what else they do with the bomber. Really, I mean,
So it might be worth
trained.
at least one hit and see. Yeah, see how it goes. See where their bombers. Yeah, maybe take out their bomber. That bomber is really annoying.
Yeah, I'm thinking 13 and 1. I can't believe it's there. It pisses me off. It's even 13 and 1. I'm good with that. Are you?
Yep.
At this point, okay. The only thing
Yeah,
is, if I
Either that or another fighter, but yeah, 13.
well, at this point, the fighter's almost irrelevant. I might as well go tanks because I'm not gonna prevent anything in the Atlantic with 4
Yeah.
planes. So that's why I didn't bother with the fighter. I mean, if I was gonna do anything, it'd be throwing a tank in. Which at this point, I just need infantry. I mean, I'm gonna have too much to defend. So Ukraine, Northwest. I think I can hold Karelia. I'll just keep stacking there.
Yep. The option would be yeah, I think you keep holding there. I think Northwest maybe you stack it.
My concern is if I do that, I give up France. Can we even afford to give the IPCs up at this point? I mean, I think Britain just becomes a monster.
Yeah, but you don't really. Otherwise, you're trading inefficiently, right? I don't disagree with you, but otherwise, I think you're.
Because I don't think I'm ever going to threaten Northwest anyway. I don't think those 3 fighters. Let's see. I mean, West Russia. 3.
Yeah, but you want to take Bello and Ukraine back.
Exactly. Well, that's what I'm wondering. Maybe I don't do Egypt. Maybe if I take the fighters and the bomber, I can keep the tanks out of both of those.
Yeah, If
see
you,
what I'm
if, you want,
saying?
if you're gonna hit Egypt, you want to take the bomber into Egypt.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying maybe instead of doing Egypt, do we take the bomber and fighters and just clean up with infantry and?
I don't know. I would myself. I would stack northwest, but
I can do both. That's what I'm saying. I'll move it and see what this is what I'm thinking. It's easier to explain that way. So
yeah.
Oops, I got one of you.
Well, you don't want all three fighters going there, right? You want one going to.
Well, I'm
Belarus.
saying instead. This is what I'm saying. If I do this instead,
Oh,
so I don't have to use tanks.
well, 2 fighters and 2 infantry is usually a good battle. So I would
And
just
I think
take.
I need to hold it. Is what I'm worried about.
No, I'm talking about Ukraine. I would just
Yeah.
take forward there. You don't want to give anything away.
Yeah, I hear you, but
I mean that's a typical battle. It's 2 fighters, 2 infantry.
I feel like I need
I don't
2
think-
to bellow. 2
What's that?
Infantry.
Yeah, 2 infantry to Bello. You're gonna want to take the Bulgaria infantry into.
Yeah,
Ukraine.
I switched it. Yeah, I switched it up there. Where did I end up with 3?
Yeah.
So I need to take 1 fighter off here. Because fighters, I'm going to need the land in Karelia. I think.
Yeah,
And then I'll put the tanks because they got to
But-
hold Northwestern because the fighters can't do it.
But-
He can't get to Germany.
but you're gonna want to have a couple of the infantry in Germany go into Poland for take.
Yes, correct.
Sure.
Correct. Yeah. Yep.
And I think you do want to take the bomber into Egypt. Hit that with everything.
Yeah, so I'm going to take that back here. Here, let's do this. Because then this fighter is going to take that. That puts a risk at Bello, but it is what it is.
We win it.
I just need to make sure I keep IPC. So you want to go after this? I almost think we have to. Because I don't know what else that artillery does anyway.
Yeah. Now, I would take one of the Baltic states, one of those tanks, maybe into Northwestern too.
I'm wondering if I do both and land all the... Because I think, wait, 1, 2, 3... Oh, no, the fighter from Ukraine doesn't get there.
Or even take both of the tanks into and be able to move 3 infantry into Poland. Yeah,
One less
I
from
like-
here.
I like that.
That look like that. And then 3 go to Poland from Germany.
Yep.
And then A goes Northwestern. Artillery and infantry probably move up to Germany. I don't know.
Yeah. Maybe just one tank from Baltic going in. I don't know. Like, I just don't want to get
He's
Karelia
got
too.
so much shit left. That's unbelievable.
I know.
He's
I know. It's yeah.
And
It's,
he's got
it's really
he's got a battleship and a cruiser that's gonna field bombard.
they really kissed the devil's ring in this game.
Yeah, and if that damn bomber survives in Egypt, I mean, he could even throw that in. Jeez.
Yeah.
No, wait, he couldn't. No, we wouldn't be able to get there, but yeah. But you can get the fighter from West Russia. 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 fighters, battleship, cruiser, 2 fully loaded. I almost think I have to. I mean, I can't afford to risk losing it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's true. It's just Karelia is not so strong either.
Now, so that's what I'm wondering. I feel like I have to do Egypt though, but man, the bomber would be nice because I could
They
pull a
mainly
fighter
have
off this thing.
infantry. So, no, this is fine.
It's gonna be risky no matter what. There's no great option. It's just a bunch of bad ones. I feel like this guy's in Karelia got to do something, but there's really nothing for him to do.
No, that's fine.
I mean, yeah, they're just gonna have to sit camp out.
Moral
All
support.
right, well, cross our fingers on Egypt. We need something big there. They need those IPCs out there. All right, we good with that? Kids?
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
Let's see what happens. Come on. All right, thank God. Need those IPCs. I want to see what this is. Get it over with.
Oh my
Wonderful.
Oh, no.
Wonderful.
Well, we didn't hit with
We
everything.
don't like the heat. That's what it is. It's the heat. We don't like the heat. Got it.
I mean, it could have been worse because we could have got a lot more hits than that.
How many did we hit?
We only hit 3. He kept going?
No,
Oh my
wait.
God,
What
you
the
kept
hell?
going?
No.
Oh wow.
Oh dear.
What
We
happened?
retreat.
I think I double clicked accidentally. Shit.
Oh,
That's
man.
nice.
Well, I'm
That-
sorry.
That was
If
not
that
a
was
good move.
intentional,
No.
that's... I'm sorry.
No, I meant to retreat off of that.
Shit.
Well, I mean, you would have saved the bomber, then we would have killed your guys. But yeah, no, that was... I'm sorry if that was a
No, that was a
slip.
That was a
sucks.
click that shouldn't have happened. I thought I hit retreat.
That sucks.
Yeah. That whole thing sucked.
I mean, it was bad enough anyway to not be able to retreat. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't even know if it's gonna matter at that point.
Well, you would have saved the bomber. It's kind of important.
Well. Yeah, because I would have flown it back, right?
Yeah.
All right. Why is this not going?
All right, whatever.
Okay. Move the A's and
Yeah.
call it Merry Christmas. Yeah.
Merry Christmas was already last run on top of it.
Jesus.
I'd put 1 AA into Germany. I just
Yeah, he's done so
In
much
case
stuff.
in
Just
case they bombard and
Yeah.
I would put your AA on AA second, like after infantry.
Yeah, it should be. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll double check.
I'll double check.
I sometimes do it accidentally where it's like dying second and that little click thing. Make sure that's off.
Oops. I gotta let my dog out, even though it's about to be my turn. I'll
Do
be-
it.
Yeah, it's on there, right? Yeah.
Sorry, though.
Okay.
Bad timing, but the dog's...
Man, that sucks. We couldn't really afford to
I can't afford that.
I mean, he just got 3 planes on it. I mean, Jesus. Like, what do you even do?
Yeah. I was kind of hoping they'd be nervous enough to have the bomber set to go first, to be honest.
Yeah, I didn't think he did the way they were talking about it. I just needed a good lucky roll.
I'm just not getting it at all. Like, I mean,
Yep.
at
Someone
this point,
pulled that.
it's got to be.
Some lopsided rolls in a series.
Yeah, someone
Alright.
pulled that retreat on me one time in ranked, and I've only seen it once, and I've copied it ever since they did it to me. Where you can just, you know what I mean? That's why you do the sea battle first to see if your bomber survives, and then you do Transjordan. And if you just
Yeah.
happen to get lucky enough where you only
Yeah,
get
I
like
mean, that's
one,
Right. I mean, it stacks there. It's like, geez, that's tough. Yeah,
it's so tough, man. I love it though. It's a great move.
it is.
It does put India at risk of a J3. That's
It
the only
does.
downside.
It does. It does. I know.
Yeah, but you're
I know.
almost sacrificing it for basically
Annihilating Germany at that point. You're just like, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
I'll,
back.
I'll, I'll
Oh,
go
you're
back
still-
to it. All right, kids, is that good enough?
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know.
wait.
That gives me 9
to northwestern, which should be enough. But man, I'm still nervous about it.
Yeah, that's enough.
I mean,
They're ahead. They're crazy to go for it. If they do, maybe they get a bad roll for once.
yeah. All right. I think I put the artillery up in Karelia.
know that it even matters.
Okay, so
No, you
I
can't.
could send like one ship up to Sea Zone 3, and then I could take Finland with like an infantry. And then, or I could not do that, and I could bombard Northwest
How about
Europe like we
this?
talked about. So do you have a
I
preference?
think you
for
take
planes?
everything up north and take Finland.
I don't want Norway. I want you to take Norway.
I don't want to take Norway. I want to take Morocco.
Can you do both? Yeah, you can do both.
I can, but I want you to have the money. I got plans.
It's
with
not the
everything.
money, it's the IC. You really don't want that? I mean, I love having that IC as the US, and I never use it. I never build an IC there as
I think that
UK.
he doesn't have the planes to stop a Mediterranean shuck, so I think you take it, and I'm going south.
I think U.S.
Okay.
needs that IC in Mediterranean shuck.
No, so yeah, I like, you don't have to put anything up there except one transport
Okay,
with one
I'll do it. If
with
you guys
one guy
want me
on
to
it.
take it, I'll take it. If you guys want me to take it, I'll take it.
So if you just put one transport with one guy up there, and I will put
Yep.
a couple
No,
ships
I-
to defend it, but I don't need that much to defend it because he can't reach anything.
Hey,
Let's see.
if you guys want me to take it, I'll take it. I'm just saying, he has no planes. He has no planes.
Oh no, I agree with you about the med
You
check.
know,
I got no
you
problem
can
with
start.
that.
You can start putting immense pressure on him up there. And I can start putting immense pressure on him in Italy Southern, and there's nothing he can do about it.
No, so okay, well let me just tell you what I'm thinking, okay? He's got 2 planes that can reach, well, 3 planes that can reach Sea Zone 8, whatever that is called. And he's got 1 plane that can reach Sea Zone 3. So if I just send my battleship to Sea Zone 3 and build a fighter, then my guys are all protected.
No,
Right?
I mean, I'll take Norway. I just think he's going to take India, and I'd rather you have the money. That's my foresight on it. But I'll take it for you guys if you want me to.
Yeah, I think you should.
Okay.
So anyway, so I want to build 1 fighter because I want to be able to put down a fighter. I'm going to build 3 guys for India for sure. And I need to build some replacement guys.
See, if you try to stack into France or anything, like, is that your? Well, what are you going to do? Just put like one dude into France?
Well, unfortunately, I don't need. Unfortunately, my tank is sitting there. I'll leave the tank there and I'll pick it up with the guy from Australia, or whatever from the south. So I will send just the 1 infantry that's in Canada, and then I will just take France with just 1 infantry, and then I will send another and then I've run out of transports. I can't bombard them, but that's fine. So I'm going to use 2 infantry is all I'm going to use.
I would just take the tank and the dude. Like, you take them both. You know what I mean? Make him fight for Finland if he wants it. Like, and,
Sure, I don't care. Sure, they're like expendable. They're like free. Okay. So
I mean,
anyway.
But you have to go back to get one. You know what I mean? You have to go back to get one of them. And it's just at this point, like, what's your buy? Like, are you gonna put another transport down here?
I think I will. I might be short a couple guys, but I can mostly fill it. I think. So I'm thinking of buying 5 infantry, a fighter, and a transport.
I mean, the other thing is you put 4 dudes. You like just take 4 up there. You know what I mean? Make them fight for it because then that takes so much pressure off.
Why would I
Russia.
not take France? Come
Yeah,
on.
you got to take France.
Okay.
I gotta take France.
That's
That's why I wasn't gonna lose my tank up.
I would
there.
put 2 in each though.
Like-
I would put 2 units in each.
yeah, it's just about 2 units. I mean, I'm not trying to be insulting. It's just it's just putting 2 units there to make them fight for it. Like,
Sure. I don't care. I'll do that. I'm building the transport, the 3rd transport, but I'm gonna be a little light units for it, but it's okay. All right. So I'm building 3 infantry for India, 2 for UK.
Or you
Fighter and
could
a
you could also save the tank for that transport that you have coming up from
That's what I said. That was what I was gonna do.
You could
'Cause
do
the
that.
transport is enough. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I want to leave the tank there and just take the infantry because I can bring the tank over in a minute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna do that. All right. So anyway, that's my buy. You all right with that? 5 infantry, a transport, and a fighter. Okay.
okay.
That's cool.
Okay. All right. And I'm just doing this. I'm gonna use the battleship, and I'm gonna remember it by doing it now. Okay, and then I'll put 2 infantry into France, make him trade.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
like,
I have
think
to
about
take-
this. Think about this. Right?
Yeah,
Think
yeah,
about
go
this.
ahead. I'm listening.
Can I? Okay. If you let's reverse it. Take the 2 from United Kingdom and put them into Finland, and only take the 1 from Eastern Canada and put it into France. France is going to get overwhelmed by whatever, right?
I hear you, I hear you.
Yeah, that's
We're
cool.
trying to pull
Yeah.
guys off
Yep,
of
I hear you.
off of
That's
Brill.
good.
Okay.
I gotcha. Oops. Ah. I hate canceling things. All right. Sometimes the interface does everything it can do to be annoying. Oh, that's what you're saying, and then I'll send my battleship. Okay. I only have. Okay, this is a must-take, so I'm gonna burn an artillery because I don't have any fighters. I don't have enough fighters that can reach this. I'm gonna burn an artillery and make sure we take that.
What about the? Why can't you use the bomber?
Yeah, I will, but I'd
Oh.
like to really make sure I take it, so I'm sending in an artillery.
All right.
A little extra
all right.
insurance.
I wouldn't. But, okay.
No, I would not. I wouldn't even attack it. I wouldn't.
No,
even
I would.
attack
I would attack.
Oh,
it. Attack
oh my
it.
God! You have
Attack
to
it.
attack it.
Attack it.
Well,
You
I
have
mean, like he's. Well, you're right because he can bring.
No,
he can bring the tank. Okay. You can bring the tank. If you don't, I got it. But if I just what.
What do you? What is your? No, I mean, if I don't attack it, he stacks it,
Yeah.
and then I use India the next turn.
Yeah.
Okay. I think he stacks it anyways.
I can get. Maybe he might stack it anyway, but I'm doing what I can. So I mean, that was my next question: is do I leave that infantry alive? And run my. God, quit doing what I'm not trying to do, and run my tank over here. Because he can't get anywhere. And the U.S. is
that
coming.
helps. That helps with Burma. It helps with Burma. That tank though.
I know, and he's coming to Morocco. He's coming to Morocco, to Africa. So if I mean, that thing's gonna die. And I have my guy coming up from South Africa, so he's gonna block him. So I just don't think I should kill him. I think I need to go back to India. All right.
Yeah, I think you need to. Yeah, I think you definitely need to go back.
Yeah, I think it helps with Burma.
Yeah. Okay. So is that reasonable? One guy in France.
I mean, how many planes does he have right now?
He has 3. He has 3 that can reach C Zone 8 and 1 that can reach C Zone 3. So the battleship is, guaranteed to be enough protection.
Okay. All right, I'll shut up.
All right, are we good?
Yep.
All right, good. All right, everybody help in India. And that's staying there. It's all fine. And don't forget to move these. Turn up there. Oops, did I miss anything?
Can your fighter go anywhere from the Atlantic? Do you need it there?
I probably don't. All 3 of his planes can reach us. Well, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want to have. He might get Frosty. I don't think
cool.
he should.
That's cool.
Maybe I want him to get Frosty. Right? Oh, and I bought another fighter. Never mind. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
bought-
meant. I meant, did you need? Yeah.
Yeah,
need-
no, I
oh,
need
yeah.
1. I mean, I'd like to have 1, but I don't need 2. Yep. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Oh. Three. So what are we thinking?
I mean, shuttle everything and hope India turns out quick.
Quick and well. That's about.
Yeah, I'd really like to hit Kazakh though, too. You know?
Yeah, I just.
He's got so much firepower down India, though. I don't know you can afford the tank.
I know.
He's got quite a punch if he wants to try it. What can you get down there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13.
Assume we'll lose a couple, so you probably have 12.
Yeah, he probably isn't going to go after it and risk it.
Yeah, you could probably do both.
Probably need it at this point.
Because what would you be hitting it with?
4 fighters in a tank.
Yeah.
And hope they only get 1 hit.
And then everything else down here to Burma?
Yeah. I'd like to.
He has
My
that
conundrum
stuff up
is
in
I
Alaska.
I can't protect all the sea zones I'd like to protect.
Well, he's got the bomber. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, shoot. What are you getting?
Well, that's what I'm debating. If I'm going for
What sea
India,
zones would you have to protect if you back those? So wait, 1, 2, 3. Because you can.
4. You'd have enough if you don't have to defend around Japan.
yep. So I think I'll get 2 infantry, 3 tanks, and a fighter, I guess.
Yeah, because that way you can stack everything out there and be planeless if you had to.
Well, you will have to if you go after Kazakh.
Kazakh, and then you don't have to worry about that stupid sub or bomber.
Picking some random thing off.
Yeah. Well, let's.
I don't know. It's
Let's
up
do
to you. You can't hurt us any worse than I have. So
Whatever you do.
Well, I'm kind of just in a. Because you really don't want those American guys getting in there, and then they're
No, it's
trading.
a pain in the ass. Yeah,
because then it's a 1, 2, 3 punch with all 3 of them. It's a mess. So yeah.
I'm on board with that for sure.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking of leaving the Soviet guy in Szechuan, but I don't know. I'm okay with him taking that fight. He'll lose some fighters, hopefully.
Yeah,
I mean, he could still go after the fighters and just go after the 2 with the fighters and hope they miss. So I mean, if you.
It's risque.
Yeah, I mean, it's risky. You're gonna have a chance of losing planes no matter.
which the attack is, a 3, or if you put the Russian infantry there and go after the 2, it's the same fighter risk.
Oh, if he was going to go for the fighters no matter what, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
He's-
I'm saying I think he would have. That's my point. Like I don't really care what
Yeah, I
they
hear
did
you.
there.
I hear
It's like It might have made the decision easier to keep the tank in Burma, honestly. You know, I was like,
Yeah, this way he loses the tank, so I like that.
Yeah.
I kind of thought the 2 fighters in the Persia would have been a better fight. I'm not gonna lie. I know I hate to give us up, but yeah.
Yeah, I saw that, but I think you have enough down there that adding a tank to India isn't more damaging than those 2 American infantry. Because, I mean, you already got so many freaking planes in it. I mean, look at that. 3, I mean, but the bomber's still there. I mean, my God. Like, when's the last time you've seen a bomber in India that wasn't bought?
I love it.
I almost always have a bomber in India.
Because she doesn't attack 17, though, right?
Oh,
yeah, well, yeah.
with the collapse of, yeah, it's been a long time
Since I've seen this bad of a Germany and this good of a Brit.
Yeah, Germany. Well, I mean
it's a total disaster zone.
Yeah, not to harp on it, but you know that's why you do a 6-0 season 7. But the rest of it, like Ukraine, was horrible. Yeah. and then Egypt disaster. Yeah.
Well, everything. I don't think there's been one battle that's gone right.
Right, not in any kind of significant battle.
No.
I mean, I don't think there's anything that's been above odds,
which is remarkable.
Yeah.
You got an issue with this? What I'm doing?
I don't. I have an issue with what I'm doing.
Well, I can't help that. You're on your own.
Okay. That's okay. I'm taking you with me. Here we go.
Hold your breath. Going under.
Going in.
That's crazy.
I was gonna say there was your good luck.
Yeah, I had 2 bombards.
Okay, come on, hit back.
Yeah.
If it's not gonna be your game, it's not gonna be your game.
Oh.
Hey, if you're gonna fail spectacular.
Oh,
there
well,
we go.
I think
Look at that. Look at the
Oh,
kill.
wow.
You still get the kill.
Man.
And
You should
then,
have put more guys there.
I just want one. I want one battle. Just
God.
one.
That was brutal.
You get the 5 and he gets the 2.
Yeah, I mean, 3 infantry are totally
You
capable.
can't
of
even
it.
script that. You cannot script that. That's
Yeah.
There you go. That's hilarious.
Yep, they could have whiffed it. It happens all the time, but nope.
No.
Taking the play. You didn't even have a tank. I assumed the tank was gone.
I was just hoping we get the fighters for once, you know?
Yeah.
No,
Not even that. It's like, no, that's too much.
too much to ask. Too big of an ask. All right. And we didn't even get Burma. That's great.
Um,
Yeah, we're all in now. In for a penny, in for a pound. As the saying goes, I think.
Yep.
It's too late to start over, but my God, we're there.
Is it too late? No. Probably is.
You know, if you just roll it back and continue the same trend, it'll just be 2 quick ones in a row. So, I mean, I guess I spoke too soon. So, assuming the second game
Goes, you know, north from this, which
Yeah, I don't have time to start a second game. I mean, I mean, if you guys want to resign, that would be understandable, but I don't have time to start a second game.
Kidokums. Smokums. If I need another.
You know, you just buy your usual, right? Like 3 transports and a bunch of dudes.
Buy 1 more aircraft carrier and a plane.
Really?
Yes.
for what? For who?
Fill your transports. Why? Why?
All my transports right now are filled. So I was gonna buy. Let's see. I could buy
Well-
1 less plane. and 2 transports.
All right.
I just
On principle, I get it. That's fine.
That's okay. I thought
it's
you were.
not, it's not on principle. I mean, I usually need 2 when I do a med shuck. I need 2 aircraft carriers. That's what I do.
When he has an
Right,
air.
but there's usually more than
3 German planes.
I know, but I still need planes over there, and I get
Well,
it.
it's yeah, I hear you. And I mean, as long as you're only buying one, you're buying 2 transports, right? With guys for them.
Yeah,
That's cool. That's cool. I mean, for a med check, you kind of build up, right? You start with like 2, 3, and then you do 3. Yeah, it'll be fine.
Well, to be fair, anything will be fine. Like, nothing would be fine.
Yeah. So, one little dude. Yay!
Should I take 2?
If you want, it doesn't matter.
Just out of spite.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll take 2.
Take the. Well, yeah.
Dude.
Do we get one more? All right.
We'll bring one more.
Bomber. Am I taking him to Bomb Town? What's I do with it? Destroyer.
Are you gonna bomb? Yeah.
I hate letting
Depends
it
what
sit
you
there.
roll. I mean,
Yeah.
the way I roll, if you get
Let me roll. Let me roll for you.
if you get a 6-hit IPC, which is what SBR, which is what Blackside did that to me on US2, and it's devastating. But that's not what's
All
gonna
right.
happen.
That's my move. Is everybody good with it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even know what you're bombing at this point. I think my citizens already tore everything down in the riots.
I know they're pretty, they're pretty mad at
All right. See how the luck goes here.
the painter from Poland.
Come on. All right. Another.
Ah.
All right.
There
That's
we
all
go.
right. That was worth it.
It's a dude.
I don't know who's keeping tally, but that was another 6. So 5 and 6s, man. If we reverse the order, I'd be not getting everything out.
Be king of the world.
I would.
All right, gang. Think I'm missing anything?
Did you move?
You want my
Let's see.
fighter in
Oh,
India?
could you bring your fighter from your U.S.? Oh, you are, or you just did? Yeah. That-
You're gonna leave that guy in Alaska?
Yes, his pen is.
Oh, I'd move him over. Just I don't know. I always leave him sitting there, so he's ready to retake it.
Okay. We good?
Yeah.
I don't really have anything to buy but infantry.
Well,
Right.
you don't have a bomber.
What's your budget? 23? Yeah. No, you
27.
don't buy a bomb. Was it? Yeah, I would just buy all infantry. Sometimes I like to get another fighter, but not unless it's a win more move with me, not
Yeah.
a strategy.
Buy your sub a friend.
Yeah, we could buy another sub.
I thought this is the point where you get the battleship. No?
Uh-huh.
Save up for that battleship. Roll big.
He needs to build. He needs to capture Manchuria, put a port on it, and then he can build a battleship.
There you go. Goals. There you go. Life goals right there.
Yeah, good to have plans. Seems good.
Or start a bomber factory and you could. You know, there you go. Tell them you're going to start strafing Japan. Strategic bombing, rather.
Hit back. For the love of God. Thank you.
Yeah, you got one.
To be fair, he missed and hit the Russian.
Good times.
See what happened? Those guys hid behind the wall. They need to teach everybody else. Then you don't get
Oh,
hit.
look, you might win one.
Hold it. Oh, hold it. Hold it. Hold it.
It won't let me look. For some reason I can't get in there.
Oh.
Well, now I'm in there. Fight's probably over.
Ooh.
Oh, you got double
Ow.
hitbacks.
Doubles.
Jeez. Wow. I'm feeling tough now.
Don't forget to move that sub.
Artilleries too. Don't forget your artilleries.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh yeah.
Russia to India.
Oh, do you want to send something to India? I haven't really thought about the math here. Let's see.
You could
Everything.
put the free
Tanks
tank.
go, artillery go.
I'm putting
all
putting
right there.
tanks in
Wait,
Caucasus
wait, wait,
here.
wait.
Yeah, so they can go to India.
Yeah, if need
Yeah.
be.
Yeah.
I mean, they have another. We have time to. What am I trying to say? They would be there for defense, so the fighters just have to get there next round. But the tanks have to
think
be in
we're
there.
good.
Yep, that's.
Yeah, West Russia's good.
But don't
West
forget the
Russia's
sub.
Oh, good call.
That's the most important thing. All right.
Just,
Panama Canal cruise is nice. Probably not so much in a sub though.
We should have got through that canal, okay? I thought I probably
Yeah.
supposed to run them up and have a sub-touch grass, no? God, $20 doesn't go far anymore.
Okay. What's this disaster zone? Well,
I think I gotta get some pressure on
on Russia before it explodes. What do you think?
I
You get the
think-
tanks.
I get the tanks out east.
What are you thinking?
Well, I'm counting
IPCs here, so pick up 2 in Egypt, 6 in France. Hopefully get Finland back. Make them think about the IC in Norway. And then I don't have to do Belarusia, so I can go Ukraine. Keep my tanks.
there, so I don't have to use my tanks in the attack. I can just use fighters.
Yeah.
And in the meantime, I think I just turtle up with infantry. Well, he
Yep.
got, what, 3 hits on me there? Okay. So that's 1 infantry down, which sucks.
Doc France.
So, if I go light infantry out east and make the mass hit on France,
That allows me to get the fighters out and the tanks out east.
to start putting pressure there. Except the only thing is he can get down in Italy.
I don't know anymore at this point. Nothing's really working out.
No,
Well, I'm gonna do 13 infantry buy and the 3 repair.
because I don't think that's going to change regardless.
Yeah, but the thing is, if you're doing 13 infantry and you aren't repairing everything,
No, I am repairing. That's repairing the 3 damage.
okay, you're building infantry in Italy, which he's just gonna smoke. You know?
Well, that's what I'm debating right now. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know that I can stop Italy, so maybe I
back that up and add another tank.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, either a tank or a fighter, one or the other.
The other thing is maybe I knock some infantry back and add artillery up in Karelia instead of infantry.
I don't think it matters what you do.
Yeah.
If I was going to do artillery anywhere, I'd do it in Germany because, yeah, if they try to stack northwest or something, like it'll be really tough to get them out of there. But yeah, just go with what you're doing. Maybe do a tank or maybe, yeah.
If I do a tank and 11, so that would be 10 a tank and
Or
2
do
up
another
there.
fighter.
What would the fighter do exactly? Like, what's the train of thought
It
on
would
that?
it would help you trade.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not going to
But
be
it's
hard for
tank,
them to.
So what am I?
I'd be losing what?
You'd be losing the
2 infantry and a tank
The
and a
infantry.
fighter.
You'd be losing a tank and an infantry, basically.
And then
You-
1
you-
less
you-
repair
you-
on Germany.
Yep.
I mean, if you want to, we could.
Well, next round you're probably going to have at least 3, possibly 5 territories to trade, right? Like,
Possibly.
I mean, if you had 5 fighters right now, I wouldn't say it, but you only have 3. 3 is not a good number for trading 5 territories.
No. But I'm trying to think the only 2 I have to.
What does he have transport wise? He has 3 there. You got 2 there. 1 up north. Both of them. 1 up north.
I just think I'm going to run out of infantry if I do that.
Yeah, you're going to run out of infantry,
You know?
but you're not going to be able to trade if you don't.
That's our plan, is that you're going to run out of infantry.
Say that again?
That's our
I
plan.
said,
Yeah.
I said you won't be able to trade if you don't.
Yeah, right.
Alright, well then we have to back up.
Up one of these guys. Get the 10. Yeah. Two. I think I can even take 1 off
And then get our artillery out of it.
Look good?
Yeah. Yep.
Alright, do that so I don't forget it. Boy, I'm gonna have to sit with a lot in order to stack France. They can still come quite a bit.
That's true. They can come with like what, 10?
Yeah.
I think you got to try though.
Yeah, we're at that point. I think I have to go 2 here just because otherwise
It's gonna get. I gotta take it. I gotta get the IPCs.
I just do 1.
Alright.
just because of how you sit. 3 fighters and 1 infantry.
Oh, you didn't come 3?
Yeah.
Just leave Finland alone. Probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh, The idea was to get the 5 tanks over out east, but if I do that, I'm really going to have to come with a lot of infantry from Germany to France if I'm going to try to hold it.
You aren't going to be able to. I mean, you're going to need part of the infantry already to hold France.
Exactly. So I'm thinking, how many do I got to get over there? 8?
I think you need at least 15 into France. Yeah, something like
Right.
that.
Maybe instead of
Maybe
going to
one more tank, maybe.
Well, that's what I'm trying to get my tanks to sit either in Germany and Poland, so they're more of a threat, and then take light on infantry. So just if I only took 1 to Ukraine, I'll have 2. So if I only bring like 1 more infantry, maybe I get more infantry in France, so it allows me to move the tanks.
Yep.
The only thing is, I don't know if I can get the tanks to
Poland, I might need them to hold Germany.
I would put 1 more tank into France.
Okay.
And you're
right now. I have no tanks, just so you know. That's all. Right now, there's only 1 tank in France as of now. The rest is infantry.
1 artillery, 1 tank, 14 infantry.
Yep.
Assuming my luck, he gets a hit that picks off 1 infantry. But I bring the AA, that would end up with 16 units, which I'm fine with. But I'm totally conceding Italy and Germany. If I move the 2 infantry, I only have 7, 8, 9. 9, so I'll be a fighter and 8 infantry in Germany is what's mobilizing there.
Yep.
Well, we'll figure out where those tanks and stuff go. I think this is how the attacks, though. God, it's unbelievable. I can't do anything with Cradle. They're just like sitting and rotting. There's no good. Can't even strafe them. Like, there's nothing. All right. Well, attack-wise, I think this is it. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's roll.
Hey, I didn't lose anybody in Egypt. Just so you know. 0 casualties.
Good job. They're like, where is everybody? There's a lot of dead Germans in there, I think.
Well, I thought maybe the populace would overwhelm me, you know? We forget to bring ammo.
Forget our guns, something? I don't know. All right, well, Ukraine had a good showing too, so that works. All right.
Put your fighters in Karelia probably, and
Yep, it's got to go there.
leave
Do we
at
want
least-
one? Do you want 1 infantry in Belarus? Just to make them.
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, this guy comes down. All right, what to do with the tanks?
I think you need to leave at least 1 in Germany and
I almost wonder if I do 2 and 2. 2 Poland,
2 in Germany, and move
Yeah.
at least
2 infantry maybe to Poland. Leave 1.
yeah,
split the baby.
yep.
Nine, 10, 11, 12,
13. 13's gonna hold. US can't get there except with 1
bomber, and
2. So I mean, good luck. You know.
Yep.
All right, let's do that. Let's get it rolling. I think that's enough.
all right, we gotta get. I really want the artillery and Cradle, but you don't think? Well, that's not gonna be much pressure, regardless, is it? Yeah, because I still have my tanks too far away. So I guess you're right. Put it in Germany. Just do 2 infantry up north.
I don't know. Or do you think the fighter goes up to Krayley and keep them together?
No, I think do it how you did it.
Okay, I'm gonna back that infantry up there. Why am I off one? Oh, shit. Did I screw the math up on that? I did. How'd I do that?
You forgot to.
Oh, you took off one of your repairs and
Yeah,
built-
but I did that to put the artillery. But I thought that was the math was right on that. How did I get off on that?
I think you had enough to build an artillery, but not repair and build an artillery.
You probably didn't count the fighter when you were recounting what you were using.
Yeah. I may have.
I've done that before.
I didn't. Yeah, I must have missed that.
Okay.
Hopefully it gets a hit back.
Oh.
Okay. I always provisionally put 3 over in India and then adjust it. I'm thinking a fighter and a bunch of ground guys. Let's see how that works out. That's more ground guys than I need probably. So I was thinking of just going into season 5 and taking whatever those are, North
Yeah. Yes.
and then I'm abandoning season 3, but there's the Japanese bombers nowhere in range, so you can get out of there, right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Yep.
So you're gonna take like Baltic and Northwestern.
Yeah, with probably. Well, I was gonna say 2 each, but I don't want to waste a good unit. I'll pick up. I'm gonna pick up the guy in. What is that? Finland. And put 2 in each of those. Does that seem?
If we're going thin, can you get one more transport instead of the dudes?
Why would I gonna have 4 transports. What do I need 5 for?
Oh well, I'm sorry, I didn't see the 4th one.
Yeah. I don't even usually have 4 at this point because when I'm still feeding India, but the fourth one's free. So anyway, I'm just okay. Anyhow, I'm gonna use 3 or 4 of my guys. I want to have 8, so it seems like I build the maximum of them.
So you
Yeah.
You have 3 transports, so you're gonna use 2 of them to take those 2. What are you gonna do with the third one?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I don't want to waste good guys doing. No, I can't do the test bombard. Yeah. No, that nothing is the answer. The question is whether I want to make one of these be a tank in India, just for a little extra pizzazz. I think I do.
Because I mean, you could put like units in Norway or something, or maybe there's something useful.
Yeah, just get them up there.
Oh yeah. I can. You're right. I can. All right. I'm not.
Unless we're not defending Season 3, though. Oh, you could get to them from Season 5. Never mind. You get there from
Right.
Season
We're
5.
not defending season 3. Everybody's going to be in season 5, and we can reach Norway. So I'm going to pull one of the guys out of Finland and bring whatever I have extra for it into Norway. I think it leaves a tank behind or something. But anyway, yeah. So I'll build the maximum number of guys. I'm not going to build a tank in India. I don't really think holding India is going to come down to having a tank instead of an infantry. Okay, so I'm building 8 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter. No objections?
No.
Nope.
I just locked it in. Okay, so you pick up 1 guy. I'm trying to do this in the way that's the least annoying for the interface. And then you pick up 2 guys. Yeah, I don't want to waste good people. Yeah, like that. This guy, we're gonna try to pick him off with my bomber. And that's it. See any other attacks?
No.
All right. Let's do it. No hit back, no hit back. All right, well, anyway. He's not getting anything else. I'd appreciate if the U.S. could take that back from me when you get a chance. Alright, that. God, I hate this. I never use click to move, but the interface loves to make me do click to move. Alright, I'll put the tank. Oops, not that way. The tank up here. It's slightly more useful than the artillery. And everything. Figure out the fighter. Hang on. I can't land my new fighter directly onto the aircraft carrier, but I don't think I need him to defend that. He's got 4 fighters, and I have. If I don't have this fighter, if I do this, then I have. I mean, a battleship, a destroyer, a cruiser, and an aircraft carrier. He's not gonna.
Yeah, I think it's good.
I just want to keep shuttling as many fighters as I can into India. And I guess the sub, want me to come up here and look? I don't know. Where's the most annoying place? I have to balance annoying with forgetting to move him. I can put him here. Alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's safe
He's out
there.
of range. Yeah, he's out of range of the destroyer. Yeah, I like that. Right, leave one guy in Finland. Looks good to me. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do 2 bombers and the rest infantry and artillery. That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna be a great fight in India, but I almost have to have do something risky.
Yep. Back it and go.
Yep.
Can you pull from the East Indies
And use one of the other transports to bring the guys from the Philippines.
Well, no, because I'm gonna want to take the 3 tanks and the men off of there, and then next turn I'm gonna want to take the 2 infantry off of East Indies with that transport that I just grabbed the
Yeah,
guys off.
you're right. Yeah. You're, I'm thinking you were going to try next. No, you're right. I'm a round off.
Yeah, I should have bought different. For some reason, I thought it worked with the tanks. I should have bought another artillery last time instead of a tank and another infantry. But anyway,
I mean, splitting hairs in the grand scheme of it compared to everything else.
yeah, I really needed Russia to not have those tanks there.
Well, and he's going to pick up Manchuria too.
Wow, that's kind of the least of my worries.
Yeah.
But yeah. Yep, that's it. Everything looks good.
Yeah, just, well, whatever you need for your shucking in planes, right?
Yeah, I mean, I just put I put an industrial complex for you up in
Oh, yes, yeah, good plan.
that's the other.
Yep. Yep.
Okie dokie.
I think in the long run, the med shuck doesn't win the game. You have to swap it up to or start adding in a Norway shuck at some point. So then you definitely like the IC.
Well, so that's the thing. I'm kind of torn. I like med shucking just in general. It's kind of my favorite thing to do, but I could pull everything out right now and just go up north.
No, I want you to med shuck. But in the long game, I have found that med shuck doesn't kill Germany. It just annoys the heck out of them. And you got to go actually somewhere else to kill them. I guess unless you get France eventually. But
Well, I mean,
but I'm not that good at the med shuck, so maybe you're better at it. I'm not sure. In any
idea
case,
is-
just having those guys up there where you can like just add a few
have them all.
harassers or whatever.
Yeah. So just real talk. When I do a med shuck, typically I'll have the UK take up north, and I'll give them the 5th transport with the IC so they can move 10 a turn. And then, but I don't have them moving them up north. I have them trying to move into Paris, right? And so if like the UK can take Northwest Europe, France, Norway, and Finland, and the US just solely focuses on Italy and Southern, Medchuk is really hard to beat because that's 6, I mean, just inland around your capital, that's 4 spots you got to defend every turn. Every turn you got to take back. Every turn you got to
Yeah. I mean, we have to knock them off of France. Yeah.
Right. And they did a good job by, stacking France, right? But it just becomes exhausting.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I've been
So
on
I
the
don't
receiving
know.
end.
But I don't know. I mean, maybe right here it's better that I just move straight into Norway. They don't have much in Karelia, to be honest with you. You know what I mean? I can move everything into 6. I have the option. So it's not like, you know what I mean? It's not like we can't just go all up north right now. And he's stuck in France and have one,
Right. Like send
2,
one tank
3
over
turns,
to. Yeah.
3 turns for him to get back, right? You know what I mean? So, and I'll send the 1 tank over to Libya, maybe 2. Maybe I'll send both tanks over to Libya, just so he can't even hit one, can he? No. So I just send 1 tank over to Libya,
Yeah. Just have it mop up. Yeah.
and that's that. So if that's what you want, if that's, you know what I mean, we can do that. It's not a big deal, and then I'll just shift the shuck. We don't really lose anything. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Right. You're not committed. You can just put them in 6, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
pop them
exactly.
all in.
Because he just doesn't have a lot up north right now. I feel like he's gonna be forced to come back, and then all of a sudden I just shift the shuck up north. So
I
that's
think
fine.
we can't lose, right? So it's like.
Yeah,
I mean,
the idea of when I was originally, like-
I'd actually rather see you take Italy and Southern Europe.
Okay, let's do that.
I just think either way will work. I guess is all I'm saying.
Let's just go. Let's just do this.
But I just felt like at some point I end up having to switch it up to Norway after you've just thoroughly beaten him down just to finish him off. But unless you get lucky and you manage to stack Italy and actually get that much going.
Yeah, it just hurts him because he can only put 10 units a turn back to the mainland. He has a lot there, but
I'm basically just gonna.
actually love Medchuk personally.
I really like it. It's just it just seems like usually it doesn't quite finish it up. That's all. But it's a good intermediate. Whatever. It's a good way to just really brutalize poor Germany.
all right. Am I missing anything?
Can your sub do anything cool?
Oh.
No.
No,
No, your
listen,
sub-
no. Look, if I get a hit, I take the destroyer. Then you get a run at it.
Oh, if you want to. Sure. 2 requires a bit of luck, but
Yeah, if I just get that 1 hit, though, you know what I mean, right off the bat. So I got a third of a chance, 1 to 3 chance.
yeah, and it's not like our subs are doing much else. I like it.
Yeah. All right. Go.
I saw that right after I did my move. I should have put the battleship there. Put the aircraft carrier down.
I just wish SBR worked that way for me. It always works that way against me.
Agreed.
I didn't do my bombardment here. I'm kind of dumb for that.
Oh,
I
oops.
hit her anyways.
Okay, let's go sub.
I don't feel as bad.
baby. Come on, baby.
Come on, sub. One hit. Come on. One time.
God. Whoa! Oh, I missed.
Well, they can
Oh, yeah,
They-
no, they can't. He has
no,
a
the-
destroyer
they
there,
mi-
yeah.
miss. The planes hit. Okay.
The
I
planes
guess-
hit, yeah.
Oh, but there was a destroyer. Yep. Yeah.
Worth a shot. You want me to
Yep.
move
Yeah,
the American
I would have
up?
got to. That was a mistake. I put that up like that.
Yeah, because we have very little to lose, and we had a
You
halfway
want me to
decent
move
fight.
my dude and thing up
Nice
to
to get rid of the
Finland,
sub
or
there.
leave him back?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. What?
You want me to move my people from Norway up to Finland or no?
No, wait. I'm gonna build a little bit of a stack.
Alright.
We're just gonna casually put out any extras up there, unless he lets me take France. If he lets me take France, then I'll make a plan B. But yeah. I actually don't know how I'm gonna get that cruiser over to safety.
Missing anything?
You're doing something with that transport? Yes. Moved all your transports, right? I hate when I
Oh,
forget
I
to
am
move my transports.
Right there, got that guy.
Oh yeah, him. Yep.
Yeah, everything's queued up.
Okay. So I haven't done any kind of odds on India, but I don't think I'm abandoning it, so I think you should stay there, right?
I think he got one more turn there.
Yeah. And then we'll have to talk about whether Russia needs to send anything
Well,
out.
no, let's look here. You got 14, 15,
All right.
16,
He's
I
got
think I
14.
do.
20, 21, 21. No, you're done.
Oh wait, really?
Think. Yeah, well, he's got 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, plus
What?
the bombardments.
He's really got that many? Let me see.
But we can get 28.
Oh, he's
in
got
there.
the bombers.
So bring him back up to here.
We
yeah,
can
let's
get
just
28 or 29 in there.
Yeah,
Though.
let me just look at the math
Yeah.
myself, but probably.
Yeah.
But don't click continue till like one, because 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I got 33. Is that what you got?
On him? Yeah, something like that. 30 something. Yeah.
I got 33. So
Do you have 33?
no, he has
Believe
33. When I counted
Yeah.
him, I got 33.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 14, 15, 19 plus my other fighter is 20, plus 3 things I build is 23. But your guy would be 24, plus all the Russians would be, we can get to 29.
We put
that
the
doesn't
3
seem
tanks
good.
on there. No.
Yeah.
I'd
And I
say
can
we
like,
just,
yeah.
just create a kill zone in Persia and Caucasus. You know what
Yeah,
I
I'll drop a, probably don't even have to drop a destroyer actually. Because he doesn't have enough. He's only got 1 transport. Yeah, I don't have to drop a destroyer. I'll just leave.
Okay, so am I good to move the plane to West
Yeah.
Russia?
Yep.
Alright.
Maybe I will drop a destroyer. It stops him from getting over to Africa prematurely, right?
Yes. It's a great
Yeah,
idea.
I will. I just put those exclamation points for myself.
Okay.
That's what I do when I'm both abandoning and dropping a destroyer.
Okay. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Should I take Kazakh? I guess
No.
I guess I
Why
should.
wouldn't you? You have plenty of guys, right?
Yeah, there's no British in range, so yeah.
Oh, that's not true. I could take Kazakh if you want me to. I mean, I can.
You'd have to
I
use a
can-
tank.
Right. And then the tank would be vulnerable because he's got it. Yeah,
That's
I don't want to
cool.
do that. Don't forget to take whatever that is, Manchuria.
It
Yeah,
is
you gotta
Manchuria.
build your. Yeah, you gotta take Manchuria and build your IC there, right?
I don't know how else you're gonna get your battleship out there.
Yeah. Well, you build it in the Black. Is that called the Black Sea? Sea Zone 16. Yeah, and then you
Oh,
float
and
it.
then you ship it around the world. Yeah, have a
You
tour
take
around
it
the
out
world.
the canal, bring it over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, out the
Put a
canal.
little
It's not
shout.
that far. Go out the canal.
It's a little shout, yeah. There's always the option of the fully loaded Baltic carrier too.
So
Throw that
I
out
didn't.
there.
I haven't really looked at it. You don't have any kind of odds on Corellia while we're here, do you? He's got. I don't think so.
I mean, let's
19,
look at it.
20, 14, 17. You're really close to have. I mean, you have. It's like 20 to 20 or something.
Yeah, it's
I
not
mean, I'm
bad.
not saying you should take the attack, but like, if he doesn't like
Oh, well, hold on.
do something, it's gonna be like
Yeah,
next
8.
turn. I don't know.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So you got 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. You got 20. Damn.
Yeah,
I
we're not
think
taking it
better.
20.
Yeah, it's just still too low.
Right, but he doesn't really have any reinforcements coming. So
No,
next
he
turn. Yeah, maybe I will stack Finland.
All right, but how does this look?
Yes. I think that's it. You have any goofy tank moves you could do? Not good ones.
Not really.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, like I said, not good ones.
I could take Xinjiang with this infantry, but
I don't like taking those with Russia because they don't really accomplish anything. I mean, you can take it with the infantry if you want, but it doesn't accomplish anything because you don't get the ICPCs. It makes him kill it. That's all.
all right.
Yeah.
No hit back this time.
We're out of ammo now. Was I supposed to tell you that?
Oh. There's the hit.
Kill it. Kill it. There you go.
Nice job.
Yeah, and then pull everything you can into West Russia, right?
All the tanks.
Yeah, those tanks. We don't need the tanks.
I mean,
Well, it's up to you. They can hit it. They can hit just as well from where they are.
I
You
mean,
wanna
we have
pull-
we have nothing. We have nothing like if. Let's see. Okay, hold on. What I'm talking about is. Let me start over. We don't want like something here. Like if I leave like one tank and one infantry, like what if he has like one unit left in India or something?
Oh, I thought I was running from India. You think I'm?
You are.
standing
You.
fight?
Oh yeah, that's
I don't
right.
think
You
need
are.
to move-
You're
I don't
abandoning
think
it.
you
Yeah.
need- yeah, he's abandoning it.
That's right, you're abandoning it. Alright. Never mind. I'm thinking too much then.
Yeah, I mean, you can do the shuffle, the two-step shuffle from Archangel and yeah, and
No, it's
don't
good.
forget the sub. It's the most important thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't see anything else.
You can just attack the destroyer with the sub again.
I can't. I'm not able to.
No,
Yeah, you-
I'm not doing that. We don't have the 1-2 anymore. That's, of course, this is only destroyer, but no, I'm not doing that. We'll step back in late developments if I remember to move him, which is 50-50.
You good with that?
Kitch.
Oh, you already. Yeah.
Are you is there a point in repairing everything in
Yeah, so I can get all 10 in Germany. I think we bail Karelia, so it doesn't get isolated and smooshed.
Yeah,
I think we're going to be in a holding pattern at this point.
Yes.
Because otherwise, I'm going to be way too vulnerable on the Western. I won't be able to hold everything. They'll be blowing holes everywhere, and I'll just lose IPCs.
Yeah.
Or if I back everything to
once you-
Tello,
I think I can retake everything else if I don't
Yeah,
have to worry about Karelia.
Once you lose Corellia, it just sucks.
it does. But
If they're abandoning India, like I say, then we can hopefully push toward Caucasus. Because if I consolidate out of Karelia, I can move all the tanks and hardware down south.
Yeah, and they're moving toward you. So,
Well, they are, but
They're going to do that anyway.
yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I can't defend Karelia. I don't even think I can mess this round.
Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with you. It just sucks. I'm just lamenting. Can you I would say stack Italy.
Yep, my goal is to take everything, abandon France this turn, stack and hold everything
on Italy,
Baltic,
Yep.
and what else?
Belarusia.
Belarusia, yeah.
Yep.
Because then I'm out. If I move everything down south, all Russia can be, but I'm
at least out of fire of the double whammy with the Brits.
Yep.
And then if the fighters go back to Germany
with the 10 placement, that'll be enough to hold that. Because the U.S. can't get
I don't even know if you can feasibly stack Baltic and Belarusia.
No, not. I wasn't going to do Belarusia. I was going to do Baltic. I would give Russia
nothing to do.
Okay.
I would just take Belarusia, take Ukraine, but that's it, just to get the IPCs back. But the main stacks would go Germany, Italy, and Baltic. And the tanks would be a range of everything next turn.
But if you do that, they're just going to stack Ukraine. Like, yeah.
I think if I keep the tanks in range, I think I'm threatening to take it. Well, no, because I'm
out of infantry. You're right. You're right. I need infantry in range of Ukraine in order to threaten that. You're right.
So maybe I do have to. Maybe I ditch the Baltic. I just take the Baltic. I stack Belarusia.
I think you can maybe stack them both.
Well, we're good with this buy. Either way, I'm not throwing anything in Italy, obviously, and I don't think I'm throwing any in Karelia. So I can get 10 units, everything, bam, Germany. I think that's the right buy.
Yep.
So let's do that.
He's just been killing me with that strategic bombing. I'm not hitting him down. He's getting 3 a pop. So it's.
Oh, I know. They're really evil.
They are evil. So
Yeah, SBR is horrible when it works.
So my thinking on
Italy is I'm just going to slam it with infantry.
Yep.
Because I don't want my tanks there, and I need my fighters elsewhere. So, and I'm not even going to play around with trying to hold
France. I don't need it this round.
Yep. I wouldn't put everything there. You're gonna work
no.
some of them.
Hold on. It put 14 there. Hold on a second. There. Because he can only come at me with 2 and some planes and bombardments. I don't even think I need that many, actually.
Yeah, what does he have?
He can pick 2
Can he
from
not move
here
his
and 4 from
transports
there.
back?
What's that?
Why are there so many transports sitting there?
Oh, yeah. Welcome to my world. It's like
No.
ridiculous.
But why does he have? Did he forget to move his transports back?
No. He took 2 to Italy, so he went to southern and Italy with 1 transport each. Moved the tanks over. That's why those tanks are sitting there. Those were from land. Then he brought the 2 over here. The next turn, he's just going to put the tool. He could.
No, I understand that. I just was not understanding why there were 3 transports and 13.
The extra one is it came over from the Pacific. It just arrived. And
Oh,
forgot
okay.
to unload, but it doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Unload.
I gotcha. So they
That
so
one
they
is-
can 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So they can hit you with 10 and a bombard. So yeah, you're gonna have to put a decent put your artillery into Italy and maybe 1 more anyway infantry.
Well, run out of troops, but I think because northwest, I got my planes here, so I got to take them to use this. So if we're stacking Bello, I can do this. Hold on, how am I going to do that?
Yep, you've got artillery too.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I take the artillery from Karelia and use that to help take Baltic, though.
Well, start with the easy. Put 2 into Ukraine, right?
Yep.
2 into
right?
Ukraine. 2 fighters.
Yep. And then I think a fighter artillery from Karelia can go to Baltic with 2 infantry from Germany and bring the 2 infantry and 2 tanks left in Poland to Belarusia to stack it.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Well, 14, 23.
Let me see what this looks like. Hold on. Let me just do this and see what it looks like, then we can alter it.
Yeah, they have 25 that can hit you from West Russia. I think
Right.
you need to have at least 20 in Belarusia.
Right. So this is what I'm thinking here.
Yep.
So it looks like that.
Yeah.
And then I bring what's from here. Yeah, from Germany.
5 in the tank. I would go.
I need to tank this. Yeah, Southern's going to be my problem. I got Southern and West Europe. I don't know how I'm going to do. See, the problem is I didn't get any hit back, so now they got 2 everywhere.
Yeah.
Which burns through your fighters and artillery pretty fast. So this is going to need what? 2 in an artillery from here to look for Western Europe.
Yeah.
And this has to go down to. I mean, it has nowhere else to go, so it might as well go to Southern. And I have 12, so I'll just have 12 infantry at Southern.
I think no. You okay? You don't want the artillery from Karelia going into Baltic. You want that going into Belarusia because you want as many tanks in Belarusia as you can get.
Oh, I know. I agree. Yep.
Because the tanks can hit France.
You're thinking of Baltic. If they can't get there from Belarusia.
No, Baltic. Yeah, you want as many tanks in Baltic as possible.
Right. But if I go to Baltic, I got to stack it, or he'll just eliminate it with the UK.
Yeah, I would put 19 in Belarusia. And
I think that's too light. I think Russia mops it up.
I think we give them a battle. Hope it goes bad. I mean, they are mainly infantry.
Well, no, they got 6 artillery, 3 tanks, 2 fighters.
You'll have an AA coming in too.
Russia's
Wow.
got a clean house there.
I think we either got to pick Baltic or Belarusia. I don't think we can do both.
I don't know. Part of me says yes, and part of me says you give them a battle and hope it goes badly. They're kind of crazy to do anything risky anyway, right? Like
Right, but I mean, how risky is it if they go and because they got UK's going to come up from the south. If Russia burns through German troops, Germany's just not going to have enough. They'll just get mopped up in 2 rounds by Britain and the United States. You just won't have enough. It's too much territory to cover.
Yeah, you never know how the battle goes, but yeah.
I think.
Like I said, I would put 20 in Belarusia, and then the AA, which gives you 21. Their attack power should be about the same as your defense.
It is a coin.
Yeah, I just don't know if I can afford it even. I mean, I think if I'm them, I'm trading that in a heartbeat. Because I know that the U.S. and the Brits are going to mop me up if I don't have a big threat stack sticking there. Right now, if they offshore into the Baltic or something, I'll smash it. You know what I mean? Then
Yeah,
losing.
I guess so. It's up to you.
Because if we do go Baltic, like we were talking about before, to your point.
Yep.
If we stack Baltic instead, to your point, we threaten all those tanks to France. So if they go, we got a good counter because we'll have 12 infantry there in Italy. Where if it Belarusia, the only thing it has a purpose, but the only purpose is Ukraine, because I can still threaten Karelia from the Baltic.
Yeah, if you take Belarusia, they can't stack West Russia and Ukraine. That's your advantage there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's up to you.
Like, I mean, we're picking a bunch of bad options. There's no great option. I'm just looking at what would be the most disaster. We get their butts kicked in Belarusia, and then it truly is gone. There's no, and since there's only one infantry.
Belarusia, it turns the game around.
That's what I'm saying. If it's a bad, if a battle go, we need them to take a 50-50 battle to have it go badly. That's what we kind of need. That's what I'm trying to do.
Do that when we're winning. Right?
So that's my argument. So that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yep.
So I would like to go in 2 50-50 battles in Belarus and Baltic, and that's what I would do. But
just hold on, just see what this looks like, and we'll alter. But I just want to see what it looks like if we didn't go there.
Yep. Well, I can tell you what it looks like. they stack Ukraine, and now we're trading all of Europe by next round.
Are we doing that either way?
No, because if you're in Belarusia and the tanks are in Baltic,
they have to fight.
Like it'd be tough for them to stack Ukraine, and they're risking West. Like they can't stack West Russia and Ukraine. And you're dead zoning Karelia. You're really doing a lot in Belarusia.
I gotta get back to getting rid of that fighter here then.
I think we might even have to forego attacking Northwest.
Oh, I agree. That was my point. I don't think there's too many twos. I got 2 on Ukraine, 2 on Baltic, 2 on West Russia, 2 on Southern.
Yeah.
There's too many. I can't bring enough to get all of them. There's just no way.
Yep.
But to your point, if we go to Belarusia, there's no way to really threaten France with a big return fire. Which is fine. It's just that's what we're conceding at that point, obviously.
Yep.
I gotta think about this. How's that gonna work? This has to go here for sure then.
Oh, if you're just stacking Baltic or Belarusia, then maybe Belarusia is better. But I don't know.
Well, I'm going back to Belarusia. I thought the consensus was we're just going to do Belarusia, right?
Oh, I was saying do both, but yeah, it's up to you. Maybe we can't.
Yeah, I'll say with what? Because I can't get my infantry. Bulk of my infantry is in France. That goes to Southern, but that doesn't.
Yep.
I mean, I can do this here.
Oh, I wouldn't trade. I don't know. I wouldn't trade
Because those
southern.
are coming from France. All they can do is go to one of those 3 places.
I think 12
Yeah.
in southern.
Going to Germany does it. I don't need to defend it. I'm going to be placing units. So
But anything you put in southern is getting wiped out. That's the only thing.
I mean, it's just a likely.
Likelihood of getting wiped out there as Belarus is by Russia there. I don't think the odds are any different. Are they? I mean, you want to do this instead? Like 15?
Okay. If we're only going to stack 1, then you can take 3 infantry and a plane into some of these territories. And that's a
Yeah.
good battle. So that allows your planes to spread out a little better.
Right. Because I think I can do 2 here.
2 and 2 to Ukraine, 2 and 2 to the Baltic. Everything else goes to Belarus that can get there, except for the tank from Germany goes to southern to make sure that is eliminated. You know what? I don't even like that. I don't want the tank there. So I'll just pick it. What am I doing? Where's my? I think that goes too. Oh no, that was from France. That's why. Yeah, maybe. I don't know where a good home for that tank from France is.
We're going to need stuff in Germany too.
Well, maybe that's where the tank from
France and the.
I put the A8 in Italy, and the tank goes up to France from here.
Yeah, but
I
myself.
don't do anything on northwestern Europe.
Yeah, but myself, I would send 3 infantry to Ukraine, 3 infantry to Southern Europe, and a fighter to both. 1 fighter to each.
We go 3 to Ukraine, then we're losing 1 more off of Bello, just so you know.
Yeah, I know. Man, I don't like any of this. Maybe we don't do Bello.
I think Bello's risky. I just don't know how we can hit it hard enough.
Well, the only thing what I don't like about Bello is, like, there's one thing worse than Ukraine stack, and that's a France stack.
Yeah,
If you go
That's what I'm worried
you go to
about. Where I
Bello,
go.
all your tanks are sitting in.
Baltic.
Nothing can hit France.
Right.
Maybe I don't know.
That's why I was thinking stacking the Baltic, because then you have.
Yeah.
That stack.
Yeah, maybe just stack the Baltic.
and there's only 1 on Belarus, so it's an easy trade up to trade it.
Yeah, and you can use the guys from Karelia.
So we'll take 2.
You don't need as many guys.
Yeah, I only need. Do I need 1? I think I can do it with 1. Chance it. I don't think I have to have 2.
Yeah.
All right, and then just take 1 fighter there. Just go light 1-1. So go 1 there, 2 fighters down here with 2.
Yep.
And then this just goes and everybody goes there. I think this is the safer route.
Can you hit? Yeah, you're gonna want to take a fighter into Southern Europe.
Yeah, because I don't need it there now because we're stacking it.
I feel like I need to take an artillery down there too.
Not if you have a fighter and 3 infantry.
Well, I'm just going with. I was just going 1-1-1. 1 artillery, 1 infantry to go 2 and 2 to 3.
Yep. I always hate artillery unless you have at least 3 or 4 infantry with them. I just don't think you get much out of them unless you have to go 2 or 3 rounds.
I get that. My train of thought was it matches the 2 for 2. So he's fired defending at 2 at the end. Then I got 2 attack and the fighter to bonus. The fighter gets out of there. Because I need to
I'm just telling you how it feels like it works out to be. Like, it never seems to work out.
Yeah. I think I ignore Northwestern Europe still. I think I end up with keep the 2 tanks in Germany and the 1 from France on my placement. What do you think?
Yep.
So the A will go to Baltic. The A from France will go to Southern.
Yep.
Does that look good to you?
Yeah, the best of a whatever sandwich you want to call it.
Or do you want 1 more infantry down in Southern Europe?
Well, if you were going to do that, I would send 3 infantry and take away the
And take
artillery.
artillery. That's what yeah, well, that's what I meant. Yeah, I'm gonna swap it out to like you were talking about, like this. Yeah, so it's a 3-in-1, like you were talking about before. So that'll keep me a flexible artillery in Germany then, unless we want to send it to Baltic now.
No, and the other thing I would do maybe, well, I don't know. I might put some tanks into Italy rather than all the infantry and move the infantry to more of the infantry into Germany. But
I wonder if I can still go after Northern now that I have that artillery.
I wouldn't.
Just leave it.
Yeah, you don't want them to. You don't want them to hit Germany. You don't want a battle to go bad. We're already probably pushing.
Yeah, I was gonna say bad battles already.
Yeah.
So your thing is swap out some infantry for the tanks in Southern? I think I'm fine with the 15. Even if he gets a hit back, I'll have 15 with the anti-aircraft.
I was just more thinking trying to get more infantry to Germany, but yeah.
I just like the idea of the tanks in Germany because I can take them up to Karelia or to Ukraine. You know what I mean?
I get it. Yep.
Just flexibility is all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good with that if you are. I don't see anything else. That's, yeah.
Best we can do. At least we got India, hopefully.
Yeah. Well, it's going to be a tsunami coming up there with the UK because it's all going to go to the east. That's why.
Yeah.
You're just going to be kind of chasing them from behind, and that'll be the game decider.
Yep.
Well, at least he's not picking back with hitbacks, which is nice for once.
I always think it's so valuable to get India just because it's an IC you don't have to buy, and it's less guys being produced in the interior. But preferably, you hold Karelia. Like,
come on,
baby.
Most of the time, if you can get a round 4 India, you have a good shot at a VC victory. Like, you just minimally trade and stack everything, you know.
Come on, get a hit. Yeah, you'll hit back. I knew it was coming. Missed on the first round. You're just setting yourself up for the hit back. It's the way it is. But come on, thank you. Gotta get some IPCs. All right. So this is going down there. Planes go to Germany.
Yep.
All right, look at you.
Yep. I think so. The only question would be if you want to put a couple guys in Poland.
I know, that's exactly what I'm thinking right now. Do those 2 infantry from Germany, should I put them in Poland or leave them?
But they can hit with 3 tanks and two fighters. Like,
yeah, they'll pick them off. I think just leave them.
Yep.
It won't. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to get Ukraine, but I'm not gonna be able to get it anyway because he's gonna stack it. So it's like whatever, you know.
Yeah.
All right, I'm good with that.
Yeah.
And it got to me 33 too, so he's gonna end up with my 3 damage. So I'll go back to 10 infantry and repairing Germany. Probably we'll see how it plays out, but that's my luck.
You got to roll your anti-aircraft.
I know. I need to shoot down the dang bomber at the 3rd attempt. I mean, crying out loud, give it to me.
Start some training courses and marksmanship.
Well, the one guy who knew how to shoot was down in Egypt, but he's gone.
So that was the only guy that knew how to use a scope, apparently.
Where was I reading? I think it was I forget where it was, but
So-
apparently the last like war we had, Fallujah, with the Marines, there were so many headshots that the Army launched an investigation because they were concerned that they were shooting people at point blank range, like basically just murdering people.
Yeah.
But then it came back like the soldiers are so good at shooting now that from like a few hundred yards away they hit them right in the head every time.
Yeah, they're just sniping him out there. Yep.
So
Like they couldn't believe it.
Can we?
Are we? Yeah. Are we? We're just gonna stack France, right? Or no?
I haven't done the math on whether we're gonna stack France.
No, I mean,
I don't think we can.
I don't think we can. So exactly, yeah. I mean,
Well, okay. I think my build is the same no matter what. I'm building a destroyer and 8 ground units.
okay.
A destroyer?
I'm good with that.
Yeah, to drop down below India, keep him out of Africa.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yeah. Okay. So are we good with that?
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely.
Sure, you don't want to put it up north. My Luftwaffe, it's got 4 planes with it now.
Okay. So we're definitely doing that, and we're definitely doing that. That.
Luftwaffe.
Okay. And actually, everything else is a non-combat move. Right?
Yeah, I think yes.
So,
Yeah, you send everything up to.
so I should just do that. Or right? Can I kill that? No. Can I reach anything interesting? No. I don't. Yeah. Right?
Yep. Yep.
So I'm just gonna do that, and then we'll figure out the non-combat. Is that cool?
Yep.
Okay. And I'm not attacking with that sub. All right. I'm gonna move the sub up here before I forget, unless you think there's a better spot.
Nope.
And then we're gonna pull out. Well, where am I going with the flare? I was wondering if I should stack Kazakh with all my planes and stuff. I think he would kill it. That's what always happens to me when I get cheeky like that. 1, 2, 3. Oh, he can't really reach it with. No, he can. I don't want to do that. So
So
I'll move the tank all the way up here, and I'll move my guys here. And well, I'm gonna leave the planes down there for a turn so he has to be a little wary with his navy. Anyway, this stuff.
yeah.
Okay, so if I'm not stacking Kazakh, I'm gonna put a couple more guys on Karelia, a couple of guys on Northwest. I'm gonna do it all from C-Zone 15. But if if I'm not stacking France, I don't know what I said, then I'm gonna just do some stuff from C-Zone 15. But if I am stacking France, we have.
I mean, I
basically
think right
10
now.
I have 10 guys.
I think honestly, I think right now you move everything into Karelia, and so does Russia. So, looking at it, not a kind of, I think you stack Karelia, and Russia moves up into Karelia, and that's that. We have Karelia forever. I'm gonna do something.
So
Yeah.
Let me. All right. So the only interesting place this transport can get one turn is up here. So we'll go up there. I might as well send that with him. It doesn't actually need to be protected. And then we have. Should I bring over my AA? Probably.
Yeah.
There's a spot for him.
Yep.
Okay. And I can put my fighter. No, I can't put my fighter there. I'll just leave my fighter where. Well, all right. Hang on.
I don't think you need to put your fighter there. I don't. Well, maybe. Count
No,
it out.
only for purposes of being able to reach things, but he can reach from there.
Yeah.
I mean, I could move the fighter down here just to make it so he has to be cautious with his fleet for the moment.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
should I do
that.
that?
Yeah.
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 And then, yeah. I mean, right now I only have one fighter up here, so I need to get them all back into the action before. Yeah. Oh, the only question is, should I put 2 guys? I think should I put 2 guys on Northwest Europe instead of
No, I would stack Karelia, and like that's just me. But I mean, because you only have the 3 well, you can move those 2 guys from Finland into Northwest instead. Is that no? You can't.
I can get them there. The question is whether
Yeah, they'll die though if he decides to.
it just makes it harder for him to trade. He was whining
Sure.
about having to trade 2
Yeah,
units.
sure.
I just thought he
Yeah.
liked that, and I should put some more.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I just want to make Karelia so fucking hard for him that it's just not gonna happen. You know what I mean? But
He's
it's
got-
up to you.
He's got 10. He's got 24, 25.
He came in 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
He's got 20. He's got 29, I think.
23, 20, 23, 29. You're right.
And I'm putting in 7. You could add fighters.
14, so 7 plus 20, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, 34, 35. 1, 2, 3, 4, 36. We go 36. What do you think, John?
What did we say he had? 29?
Yeah. We can go 36. What do you think?
It sounds good. I want to put something in Ukraine.
Yeah, but those
I'm
can
gonna
be-
attack. I'm gonna attack Ukraine with America.
With what?
With my tank.
Well, I mean, you can attack Ukraine with Caucasus, so you don't need to.
You're gonna bring transports into 16,
true.
is what
That's
you're saying?
true.
I don't.
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
think you need to
No.
do that.
I don't think I need to do it either. Yeah, now that I see it, should I just back them out? You know.
I mean, there's only one unit there. I could take it with the guys in Caucasus. I'm saying I might
Yeah,
want to
sure.
put like 1 or 2 more units there too.
I thought about taking a tank into Bulgaria, Romania, and then maybe I take Southern as well.
What I'm saying is I'll put most of my guys in Karelia, but I want to
Yeah.
put something in Ukraine.
Okay.
I mean, we don't have to sack Karelia because if I put a few guys
No, he's
there,
right.
it's expensive.
He's right. He should take a whole caucus. He just takes a caucus, and then I'll take. I want to
So-
take Bulgaria, Romania with 1 tank, and then I'll move. Dudes
So I
into-
would rather. I mean, because I don't.
maybe
need to sack
maybe
it, I
you
just need
should.
one.
Maybe you should. Honestly, maybe you should move 1 or 2 into Northwestern.
Yeah, because he's.
Yeah.
I don't have to. I don't have to. I can't tell which transport they're in. I hate this interface. This transport. I don't.
Maybe sacrifice the transport. Take the guys from Canada. Maybe there. Yeah, 5. Yeah,
Did
we.
that do
we'll
what I
lose
wanted?
2.
I hate this. Did he?
Yeah,
no,
that's good. That's good. That's good.
No,
yeah.
he landed there from.
Yeah.
He landed there from the right place, right? I mean, just in another game, I stranded a transport.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. No, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. So, if I have like, I don't want. I don't really want to lose my tank. But if I have like, whatever's in there now, or
No,
guys,
that's good.
it's
That's
like
good.
4. It's like 4 guys in an AA. If he
It's good.
wants,
We're good.
if he wants to take that, it'll just weaken his position.
No, I swear we're good. Yeah.
Yeah, and then just make him trade it, and then I'll just keep putting stuff up there.
I think this is the move. Yeah.
So, yeah. I mean, do you like having 5 guys there? Do I want to put my AA there? Actually, I don't. I don't think I want to put my AA there. If it's just gonna die, I'll just put another infantry. Is that all right?
So you could. I
can
would
put
move
5,
your
I can
tank.
put-
I would move your tank over there. Why are you pulling the tank back into Finland for like?
Because if he does attack it, I don't.
No, if he does
Really
attack
wanna
you, we
lose.
want. I think we want that tank there.
All right. Well, then, do I want the AA? He doesn't. If he, I don't know. I'll just hold the
yeah.
AA. I'll bring the AA next time. Is that all right? So I got five infantry in a tank right now.
Yeah, because he's bringing an AA with him, so I think we're okay. You know what I mean? Like, but I do. Yeah, I think we want the tank there for sure. Because you're gonna have your navy to bring whatever.
It doesn't. Yeah, we'll make more. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay. I moved the sub. I think we're good. Oh no, I forgot to move this AA. You didn't tell me.
Where?
I left the AA in India by itself.
Oh, I was gonna say something too. I saw it earlier, and I was like, and then we went off on this big tangent, and I forgot.
Yeah, like,
I was gonna say something earlier. I didn't want to be
I'm
like.
trying to think of a stupider, a more useless
I was
move.
like,
than that.
I'll give her time because if I say it
Yeah,
now,
no, for
she'll
some
get a
reason-
little salty
I
at
it's right
me.
there. I moved everything else. I don't know how you missed that, but I did. Okay. Anyway, I think we're good. So I'm gonna go with that.
Okay.
Clickety clack, and then mobilization. We're putting a destroyer there, and a bunch of dudes here. And I do have some spares, so I'm gonna squeeze out another fighter hopefully soon. Okay, we're good, right? Put the destroyer. Happy.
Yeah.
I mean,
Oh wait, fuck.
what?
That transport in 6. Where do we miss there?
I asked. Oh shit.
She
I
asked you
said
that
this
too, and you said you were good.
And
Oh.
I hadn't missed the transport, but then when I redid it, I missed the transport. I hate that little bastard. Well, it is. And it's so hard to see that it's doing that, right? There's all these lines all over
Well,
the place.
and the problem is I'm old, so get it, man. I'm like 50, so my eyes are.
Honestly,
bad.
you could go save it if you want to. You don't need. You don't
Yeah,
need, You don't
maybe.
need those guys. He can't actually hit anything that's in 13 right now.
Well, I was actually gonna go into 16 and be a dick, but
Well, I mean, you have choices. You could drop
Yeah.
me a. What does he have? I mean, if he wants to spend all
it's
his
4 planes. I'll probably go save it for you. Just
Yeah, I mean, you could save it. But no, I was like, ugh, that's what happens when I redo things, right? I checked it carefully twice, but not 3 times. Anyway, ending mobilization. Yep,
My
I just
bad.
had that happen in another game too. And I'm like, I'm being careful, but you can't see what's going on. It's really hard.
well, and then I get stuck on certain parts of the map, and everybody, you know what
Yeah.
I mean? I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
like, fuck, I get hyper focused in one area. I'm like, god damn it, like.
I mean, yeah, I mean, it's like how many times do you have to double check it? Every time.
4, 5. That other transport. Why did we leave that there? What did I missed that part? Oh, toughie. Good honor for that destroyer, though. That was a good buy.
So if you don't want to go save him, you could make a really expensive buy from your new IC.
Ooh,
So
that's
giant,
true.
transport air, and then land and artillery.
Yeah.
You can go like aircraft carrier battleship. Go aircraft carrier destroyer. Honestly, it really would slow down my shuck at all just to go save it.
So 1, 2. I think that should be good. I'm gonna have a battleship, a destroyer, an aircraft carrier, and 2 planes versus 5 planes and a bomber.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't even think they're gonna mess with you. They're just gonna close it on Europe and then see if you can beat them.
Yeah,
You know what I mean? Like, I mean, if they want to have that fight, go for it. As far as I'm
yeah,
concerned.
that's
If
kind of what
they're
I'm.
messing with you, they're not messing with me, and that's where the danger's at. So.
Yep. Okay. We'll see how this goes.
You got that tank? What's the plan for that?
Which one? The one that's just sitting there?
Yeah.
I don't have a plan for it yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna stack Szechuan. Like, I don't want them to be able to like. I'm hitting Kaz, but I probably won't take it. I don't want them to be able to hit. Like they can hit with a tank and 5 planes and a bomber, right? So I want to make sure that I'm pretty stacked there.
Yeah, I'm just worried if they hit a plane like our luck. I'm not necessarily that you'll take Kazakh. It's just are they going to get 2 hits and then we're going to be down
Well,
the plane on top of it.
We're just so far like.
Yeah,
like
I know we're far behind. I get it. Yeah, I mean that's right.
Like I have a chance to potentially take out two Russian infantry for 1 tank, and possibly even take it. Like,
yeah,
I get what you're saying, but yeah, we can't really play it conservatively.
yeah.
I wish they hadn't put the destroyer there. But I would have gone to Australia, but I don't really want to leave it alive, and I don't really want to lose anything taking it.
Right.
I don't know, is that dumb? Maybe I should just go for Australia. Send a couple fighters.
Honestly, I mean, what's 2 IPCs? I don't think that's going to affect your IPCs or Britain's. I think it's just full steam ahead east or west for you.
West, east, west.
Yeah, west for you. Yeah, right. I just don't know what's Australia going to get you. You got 3 infantry you're going to fight for on IPC maybe.
Yeah, but once you get western, then you get eastern, then you get.
I just think you get modeled more in Africa.
Yeah.
Without having to deal with 3 infantry, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. Yeah. Anyway, I just it's worth not losing anything for that destroyer.
Oh no,
that's the nice thing about battleships. Like you're able to clean up so much without losing anything.
Right. No, 2-hit battleship was like one of the best changes in the game. It's lowering it, doing 2 and lowering it from 24 to 20.
Oh yeah, before that nobody ever bought a battleship.
No, it was stupid. Yeah, it was like, why would you? 1 hit and 24 IPCs, give me a break, or give me 2 bombers.
Although I don't think I feel like
bombers
where you used to have to repair them, didn't you? Like they take 1 hit and then, which seems
it was
more
an
realistic.
optional rule. It was an optional rule before. You could play 2-hit battleships, so you have to repair them. But the standard out of the box, it was 24 IPCs, only 1 hit. It was dumb.
Yeah, way back when. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bombers that made it, the original was OP because it was like just bomb the heck out of anything.
Yeah. But they were expensive too. They were 15.
They were.
You see, like tanks were expensive. Like the original, you just bought infantry.
Yep.
And,
Well, the map was a lot smaller. There was less, places to go.
yeah, once you figured out, like you could shuck everywhere. Like you just.
Well, the tanks were only 5. The tanks were 5, but they only defended at 2.
Exactly. Yep, there were 2 and 5. Yep. But all of them always screw this up. I don't understand why the islands in the Pacific aren't worth more. For a realism standpoint, you don't see the Pacific fight as much because there's no IPCs there. Like all those islands should be minimum of 1.
Like the wakes and all of that.
Okinawa.
I don't think so. They don't have any economic value.
No, right, but it's not about the economic value. It's about creating a battle in the Pacific that doesn't really happen like it normally should in the real world. Like,
Yeah.
it's not the value, you know.
Yeah.
It's just don't trust Russia, which is never. It was never a thing. I'm just
Wow.
saying, from a realism standpoint, to change that, you know, that's what Global got right.
Well-
they just made it.
well,
just
the-
Moscow's a hell of a lot harder to get to.
Well, there's a line of mountain ranges, Ural Mountains, and everything. Like, you can never hit Russia coming from the east.
Right. So like that's the one broken part, quote unquote, of the game from a realism standpoint. It just gives you hard to fix, and like the only way to fix it, in my mind, is just to make the islands work more. Because I mean, that's
Wow.
where it goes for the.
Here's lots of issues from a realism point of view. Like, basically, UK can lose their entire fleet round one.
Yeah, yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Well, everything went well that turn anyway.
Yes, finally. No disasters
Yeah.
for once.
All right. Now it's kind of a tricky one for me here. I'm gonna be able to pull back. If
Is
I
it?
can- If I get up there with one.
You guys are stressing like you're behind. No offense, but like you aren't behind. So there really isn't very much stress.
To go with that.
Can you take out Italy?
You know, I don't think I can. I looked at it. If they had put 12 in there like originally, I would have definitely attacked it. But I think 16 is a bit much.
And plus, you want to
overkill.
you want to use that battleship to go rescue my little transport. Probably.
Just the thing. I'm not going to rescue your transport. I'm going to do
kill my
something.
Late breaking
Well-
news. It's dead.
No, look. I'm going to get my.
I mean, I'm
eight
willing to
going.
lose the
And
transport if it's for the greater
and-
good.
This is the thing. Is I think that I'm going to put a destroyer there for you. Okay.
Yeah,
And
make him pay a little bit, risk something.
well, he's going to have a lot of places to attack and not
Exactly.
a lot of places.
Yeah. So don't make it free. Yeah, I'm cool
So
with that.
you know what I mean? And
Yep, I'm cool with that.
all right.
Yeah, I mean it's fine. It was a
The
stupid.
battleship can't be bothered, but the destroyer, heck with it, go for it. That's
Oh,
you know.
you know.
Yeah, you could drop a battleship there. That would stop. I mean, like create a new one. I'm kidding.
Well,
That seems
I
like a
want to
waste.
keep the. I
Yeah,
would have
I
if I
would-
didn't
I
have
would
the. If I didn't
It's
have the
alright.
shuck into
I have
Bulgaria,
fun. Well,
because the thing is like I gotta do this right. Boom, boom. I take one guy here. He's going
You know you want to.
there, right? Which means
So right now you don't have to defend 13 at all, right?
let me see, 13. Oh no, I don't. No, he has no bomber. So
Right. So yeah, you might as well.
yeah,
do it.
I'm shucking in. That's the biggest reason I was able to shuck in. Yeah.
Yep, I agree.
So we're going here. Just say that
Shoot,
transport.
yeah, I should have moved my bomber all the way over,
Uh,
partner.
this
Yeah.
guy.
But you got 3 next time, so it'll be interesting. You have an outside shot, but you got to really press to get there. It's really going to come down to how many German infantry can whittle away on trading, how fast that happens.
Okay.
So I could have put a bomber in Germany, is what I'm saying. I don't know if it would have made a difference, but
Bombing again. Does he
I
have
can't see
anything
what's
over
going on.
here?
Don't forget this transport that's loaded in 13. I think
Yeah,
it-
I think it might be. I just might save it and do, like, just unload it in Libya.
Okay.
I mean, I could take it into southern for some little extra there.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I mean,
What
in
else
theory,
would I
you
do
could
with
take
that?
both Ukraine. You could take Ukraine and whatever that's called, right?
Well, he wanted to take Ukraine with the, and then I'm kind of, no, in theory I can. I can only take the tank out there, one tank. If I
Oh,
want
right,
to take
right,
Egypt
right. I
back,
got you.
you know
I
what
got
I
you.
mean?
'Cause that's the only one that's close enough.
So, and then I just feel like I'm gonna get southern in one round, so I'm only taking 2 units there.
Yeah, it's fine.
And
Maybe I
you
would
know
have
what?
taken the one that's loaded
No,
instead of
you're right there. So maybe I take, instead of the dude in the, I save the artillery because this guy that's loaded has 2 dudes, and then that is my, what's flashing? What's flashing is my battleship. Boom. How about that? Like that.
I'm going to call it a game after this round too, unless you guys want to keep playing.
I mean, I think it's a foregone conclusion. What's the economy look like? We have,
Yeah.
Yeah.
well, the strengths are similar, but your economy's effed, right?
Kind of.
Yeah, and it's not going to get better for Germany.
Nope.
Oh, I need to watch the SBI.
Oh, he got it. Fuck it.
Oh,
I finally got it.
I just got tired of it, so I shot it myself.
Yeah, that's right.
Give it to me. I knew it was coming.
That guy. Bastards.
it only takes 3 tries for him to figure out that there's a bomber that comes by.
Exactly, guys. Every morning we do this.
5 o'clock, Charlie.
Alright. Do you guys really need my plane in Karelia? Because if not,
It's interesting in World War II how the British and the U.S. had such different bombing series, right? Like the British always went at night, and the Americans went during the daytime. The British missed most of the time, but the Americans had way more planes get shot down.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did both.
Well, it really doesn't. I don't know. It's just funny.
Okay.
I think I'd rather be the British in that scenario, but
Right.
pilot.
I miss more, but I get missed more.
I don't really
Yeah.
think the British, well, accomplished. I don't know. I used to watch the TV show 12 O'Clock High all the time. I don't think the British accomplished nearly as much as the Americans did, right?
No, that was kind of the goal almost.
Alright. Oh, these guys up. We good?
Yeah, I think so. And then you're gonna build me that destroyer. And
Yep.
Did we miss anything else in weird places? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think so either. So we got E1 destroyer here.
Thank you.
There's a fairly good series out on the American, like on the American bombing raids, and how many people died and everything. Like, it's quite something.
I don't think people realize how many planes were involved. I mean, there's like hundreds.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah. Well, and they had like some special thing. Like if you survived 25 bombing raids, you got like some special commendation, and I think you got to go home like you were done.
yeah, they were like, yeah, we're not tempting luck anymore. You're all, yeah.
My family.
Yeah, but then a couple of pilots actually survived 25, and then they're like, we can't afford to leave pilots, so we're gonna change it to 30. And all these pilots that were at like 23, 24. Like, I might actually live in this war. Like, everyone else around me died. You know, I started out with 30 pilots in my class. We were down to 3, and now they changed the rules on us.
Right.
Because we're living, unfortunately. It was like the German retirement plan where you...
That bombing series went on forever, too, like 2 years. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Like a deep 2
It's almost
years.
like, what are they hitting at the end? After 2 years of hundreds of bombing raids, it's like, what is there left to hit?
Well, I don't know if you ever like the Germans never really went to a full war economy till the end.
Right.
Like Spear got in there and turned everything around.
So are you trying to stack that enough so he can't kill it with his tanks?
Wait. What are we doing here?
Ukraine.
We're going
no.
to Ukraine. Change your plan. Sorry, did you not get the memo? We don't care about Korea. Sorry.
God.
No, we don't
No,
need
we gotta-
Karelia. We decided we're not stacking Karelia. Let him take it. If he wants to waste his stuff over up that direction, he'll regret it.
Good strafe.
I really? He could strafe it. I mean, man.
He has so many things to attack.
I know.
Look at
He
the
has lots of
newspaper.
crap.
We're talking about Korea, not Karelia. Come on,
Yeah,
give
we
it the
decided
time.
not to.
Get
we
with the
decided-
time.
Yeah, we decided not to stack it. Because I can just make more. Like whatever he puts in there, I'll kill it. Whatever. We have the advantage on.
John's quiet. Are you all right, John?
Yeah, I'm here. I
He's
just
keeping his head down and his troops going to Ukraine. That's
Yeah.
what he's doing.
Just as guys are magically moving, I had to check. Is John still playing?
Why are we not okay with moving into Ukraine?
No,
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 we
we
were
were just
going to
quiet.
Karelia.
I guess I was peeing when you guys.
No, I was just saying, make sure you have enough to defend against all those tanks.
Well, he can
Which I think
come
he
in
probably
here
could.
with
Just saying.
8.
He's only got 10 tanks that can reach it, right? And
14.
the fighters, but my god. If he uses the fighters to go there, he has some strange priorities.
So he can come in with 14. Yeah, I got plenty there.
Yeah. Right. I mean, that would be really a very strange play to take all your tanks and fighters over there and not take back any of those territories.
Right, because everything's straight by the book with me.
So you can go with 14. Man. Guys,
Hey,
I thought we had a
he's
plan.
we did. We changed the plan. It's okay.
Okay.
It'll be fine.
You're right.
Don't worry about
You're
it.
right.
It'll be fine.
You're right.
It'll be,
You're right. It's
it'll
okay.
be fine. What's the worst that could happen? Is everything could blow up and Moscow's dangerous. Nothing.
You're on the other team.
I told you at the beginning. I give bad advice to everybody. Okay, I'm an equal opportunity offender.
Put the balls there.
No, Net's right though. If he gets stuck up in Karelia.
I just wanted to see that I didn't have to repair anything for once. You know, like it's just weird.
Okay, so I'm gonna ditch Southern, stack France, and yeah,
Can you stack France?
I can, because I think if I go back up, let's see what I have, because I have 14 in Southern.
that's a bit. I mean, where else is it gonna go besides Southern? And I have enough to defend
In Germany, because the U.S. can't double punch it.
True.
You know,
Yep.
Russia can't get there. So, I mean, other than the UK, there's nothing that can really get there.
Yep.
So
Okay.
I'm fine with Germany. So if I got 10 units going there, we'll do 9 infantry and a tank. I think that makes the most sense for Germany. Plunk those down.
Yep. Okay.
And then I think we can trade 2, 2, 2. My idea would be is to leave the east and just go
northwestern France, southern, and Bulgaria.
I think I have enough for that without keeping any tanks in danger.
Yep.
So in my head, it would look some.
Oh, hold on, I gotta.
I would hit Bulgaria and Belarusia over northwest. Bulgaria, Belarusia, and southern. I guess you could bring it, like try it, two infantry and a fighter or something. I don't know.
What did you think what this looks like?
Be nice to be able to stack Poland so that we don't have.
Well, that's what I was going to ask you about. I'm thinking of going to Poland and giving up Baltic.
Yeah,
Because,
so we don't.
because the UK and Russia can't combine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But they've got a lot of guys there.
Well, yeah, they got a lot of guys coming too. But I mean, I think that's the only way to.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to give them the chance to ruin me anywhere at one spot.
Yeah.
Keep that off for a while.
Yeah.
I'll move the AA from southern to France.
I'd maybe send at least like one more tank into France.
Well, I'm thinking of sending all my tanks to Poland
Okay.
and just and keeping it light on infantry.
Oh, okay.
Plus, my fighters can land there because it's them to capture this turn.
Yep.
So Bulgaria is going to be 2-1. Southern's going to be 2-1. 2 infantry and a fighter. Belarus at 2-1. Northwestern, I'm going to go with a little bit of odd. It'll be an artillery, 1 infantry. Just because there's 2 infantry there, plus their fighter. Then Bello, I could stack it with 10 tanks, anti-aircraft, 15 infantry. And I'll keep all my fighters on Germany.
Okay.
Look good? Doing that.
Yeah. The only question is if you wanted to just send 1 infantry to southern, but it's up to you. Like how much trading you want.
Thing is, I think I have to make sure I capture it to get IPCs, or I'm going to die. I'll get starved out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You got 17. It's enough for anybody.
You're trying to be lucky at this point, but yeah. You're gonna get starved out.
Let's see what this looks like.
Yeah, we're at like 70 IPC, and they're at like 100 or something. Once Russia starts getting significant like German income,
Right.
Like,
Well,
it's
the thing
so-
is, we're
so
not really
hard.
on their tail. I mean, it's several rounds before Japan's going to really threaten
The backside.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got that hit back.
I assume you're going to hit back. I just assume it.
Built into the map. That's why I felt like I had to come with 2 because I kind of risked not picking it up. Jeez, 2's all I needed,
Which is good because 2's all I got.
Let me see where they go.
So this guy goes to there. That gives me 17 in France. I feel pretty comfortable leaving that as is.
Yep.
Bring the 4 fighters to Germany. Take everything out of Baltic. The only thing
He's only got 1 tank. I don't know if I should leave an infantry in.
in the Baltic just to keep 1 tank out, but I don't think it matters. I don't think he can hit Germany hard enough.
That gives me 24 with 10 tanks. I feel like that's good enough to defend that.
Yep.
And then Germany will have 12 infantry, tank artillery, anti-aircraft, 4 fighters. I feel pretty decent with that too. So.
Yep.
And France, that'll give us 17. I feel good with that. 17's about as good as we're going to get to defend that.
Move it along. Should get me close to 30. Yeah, 31.
Good.
Okay, my build is probably the same no matter what I'm doing, so let's see what I can get here. I'm building 1 fighter and 7 dudes. And saving some? Probably? I have 5 infantry, 2 artillery, one fighter, and
Well, you
force.
only have 3 transports, right? Oh, they left the transport there.
Oh yeah, I mean,
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
it's
okay.
too much to do. No,
Yeah,
I
why
thought,
risk the plane for it? What's it gonna change if I got it? You know.
yeah,
I
thought
need that
thought
plane
it
more
was
than he
probably
needs
safe.
that transport.
Yeah. Okay, so is that fine? I'm just gonna buy 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a fighter.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I have 4 left over, but I don't really want a tank. Okay, so we're doing stuff up there, but my first question is, do I do this attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
So the
Yeah,
problem
I
with
feel like
this
we
is
have
if my
to.
air force gets wiped, I don't have much of an air force, and he does
We
have a
just-
YOLO on Russia. Not really,
He does.
but
Well, so
you know?
this is my
I can
thoughts
move this
first.
tank right. Oops, sorry. Jeez. This tank right here, I can move over to Russia. I could move a fighter to Russia. But other than that, he's got.
Yeah, it
I mean,
looks-
that's probably enough.
They're gonna try for an IC victory at this point. I think that's all they can do, right? So we have to defend Karelia at all costs, and then secondly, we're gonna have to do something. I might have to do a little something slick in Hawaii. But if you take that right now, can he take it back?
No, he
You
has
know,
nothing. I don't see anything.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think you
Right,
take
so
it.
that just-
I think you take it.
That just
yeah.
ends their whole
Okay.
icy hopes of,
Okay.
you know what I mean?
So I'm doing that. I'm gonna. I mean,
Well,
I
he
could
can
leave.
bring that tank. No, he can't. He can't. No, my bad. No, go ahead, please.
He can bring. I can help Russia because he has a YOLO on Russia right now. I can help Russia by bringing in one tank.
You have a tank and another fighter.
Yeah, 1 tank and 1 fighter
Yeah,
into Russia.
That's right. He can
Okay,
bring-
I'm gonna go light into whatever that is, Bellow, with just 1 infantry, so that maybe I'll just kill it and Russia can have it. Is that cool?
Yeah.
Okay, and then I'm just going to use my stupid I'm a dummy transport carefully to attack that and bombard.
You know what I would do? I would take 1 infantry from India and put that in Kazakh.
I really need them all for that attack. It's not a great.
But he's right,
what does
though.
the game say?
He's right though. Dude,
The
just
game
put
says
one
it's
infantry,
strong. The game
Yeah,
says
I mean,
it's
I agree.
strong.
I thought about that, but I felt.
Or you
like
could use the. You know what? We could
No.
use the AA if you want to. We could use the AA.
I don't think can you.
You can.
Yeah, you can actually. Yes. Okay.
If you
I'll
want
use-
to
I'll-
sacrifice the AA for that.
Yeah, we have to. Yeah, I would
Yeah, I'll
absolutely
do that.
sacrifice
I'll do
it,
that.
yeah.
And then he doesn't know his YOLO. Yep. Okay.
Okay.
Make sure we remember that. Okay. So, actually, let me do this way. I hate canceling it because then I screw it up, as we've witnessed. All right, I'm gonna take it in artillery. Because I'm not. I was gonna save the plane. Maybe I don't need to save the plane anymore. If I just send the blocker in. Yeah, I'll use the plane there. No, I'm using it there. This has to be pretty strong. I'm sending an infantry, artillery, and 2 bombards against that because I don't want to waste any more than that. And then I'm gonna capture whatever that is, Baltic, and I'm going in light with just a fighter and a plane on Bellow just to try to kill it and let Russia have it. Is that cool? And I think that's it.
Yep.
Yeah, sounds cool.
Right.
All right. Says strong.
No, I should have put infantry in Burma.
Yeah. Oh well.
Come on, I just need to kill it. There we go. Yep. All Russians.
Perfect.
And all right. I just don't want to lose planes. Too many planes.
Maybe reload.
Oh,
yeah.
come on.
Just look
That's
at the first
typical.
roll and see.
Way to go, boys.
Typical. Well, as even. I'm still.
That was a good return though. So
It's 3 versus 3. I'll
Yeah.
go again.
Yeah, that works in our favor.
More hits would be better. Jeez. We're gonna do this the slow way. All right.
3 again.
I still think I should go again. Let me look at
Yes.
this. Got 10
Yes.
guys.
Yes.
I've got 5. He really should only get 3 hitbacks.
Yeah.
I mean, and my guys should hit. Hello? There we go.
There we go.
Well, it's not dead, but that helps a lot.
That's good.
I
Come
only
on,
need
big
to.
Or
That's fine. That's fine.
that's
I
fine.
still got a land unit. I think I should still go. What do we got here? 3 against. This is
Yeah, you
worth
should
losing a
absolutely
couple
go.
fighters on, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, it's dead. No hitbacks, no whammies.
Woo!
All right.
Ah, man.
Come on.
Good shit.
Really?
I think that was game, to be honest.
Like I
All
said, I knew I
doing
should
that.
have left
Doing
it
that right
infantry
now.
in Burma.
Before I forget. And this will stay here. Yeah. I mean, that's. I mean, I think it was already game, but now that's like really game.
Oh, after Russia, Germany, and UK first round, you gotta call that at that point. I mean, it was brutal.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you never know playing against guys like Kitch. You know what I'm saying?
Right, but at that point, like even a miracle turn with him wouldn't really dramatically change the outcome out. Where
I'm just moving stuff around at this point.
I thought you guys should have stacked Burma, unlike J2. And I was kind of shocked that you did. But I think.
Oh, I think you guys had a very good counterattack on
yeah,
Jade.
because you had all the aircraft.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, but you could have. They had the aircraft, but they had low. Like, you had more numbers to put in there. You know what I mean? And I thought that was kind of like, ooh, because to me, I would have bought another couple transports because we couldn't really do anything to them at that point. And
I think he did though.
to
I think
continue
Kitch
off
buying
the-
transports every turn.
Yeah.
I think he
He
got
bought
the
3, I think
early
he bought
3.
3.
He bought the 3 in the first round. He never bought any more, right? So
Well,
you bought one more. You got one more. I see it now.
Yeah.
I wasn't able to
Hey, he bought
protect.
one.
I wasn't able to protect them. Normally I would, but I wasn't able to protect the C zones.
Yeah.
Okay.
You had so many fighters there, like I had to protect.
You had the bomber too. You had the British bomber in India plus the sub.
Yeah.
It was,
No.
it was,
You had 4 fighters. You had
bomber
4
did
fighters and the bomber,
everything.
dude.
I could have not. I could have not attacked.
Everything.
I could have not
Calling it,
attacked.
but I'm ending my turn because it was pretty straightforward.
I could have not attacked Jazz. But like those American infantry just caused havoc for Germany. I was trying to get lucky.
Oh, yeah.
So
Well, the race for Russia just didn't work. I mean, that's the thing. We're too far behind. We're 3 rounds from Russia even having to really bother with it,
Yep.
And I don't think Germans got 3. Anytime you get under 30 IPCs with Germany, it goes sideways real fast. You just can't replace the infantry.
Yep.
All right, well, Kitch learned his lesson. Next time, force everyone to pull straws before you end up with me. So there you go. Lesson learned.
Oh, I don't know. I will say this. I do not like not going C zone 7 with 6 guys. Just the risk of losing the game probably goes up almost in relation to your risk of losing that battle.
yeah, I'm with you. Unless you're behind. I mean, if they had a great Russia won, and you just have to catch up.
Well, they did. Ukraine was great.
Yeah, Ukraine was good too. I would have gone with
It was
the.
mediocre. So I wouldn't have done it.
I would have definitely gone tank stack into Ukraine too. I'm not sure if that's the best move, but
It's a play people do. I'm not. It's I mean,
well, you
I like a
limit
stray.
your hit packs, and those strays can go poorly.
I like
yeah,
it straight.
Yeah, no,
you know?
yeah. The tank build is totally a valid strategy, but I usually screw it up when I do it. So
I do too. That's why I don't like it. It never works for me. Every time
Well-
I end up with no infantry and a tank stack heading back to Germany. That's all.
Well, it's tough to beat,
but
too.
this is actually a perfect game for what I'm talking about, though. This is why I like taking the sub on 9 and going after 11. If you slow the U.S. down even one turn, it is so much difficult. It's so much more difficult for me to deal with this Mediterranean shock. And if you delay that for even one turn by getting rid of those, it's just a easy value for a sub for 2 transports and a destroyer per chance. I mean,
it's a nice trade, but the problem is then if you lose season 7, then you lost the whole ball game, really.
yeah, but you're going to lose that anyway. That's an anomaly that you just have to
foregone conclusion. If you end up with a battleship there, I'm screwed anyway.
Man, I'm telling you,
I'm saying
playing a
with
lot
that
of
sub on
games.
9, we went for 10. I don't like that. If I'm going to use the sub from 9, if it's not going to 7, I'd rather it go to 11. I will live with 10 being there. I can live with that.
It depends if you're doing a tank build. If you're doing a tank build, then if you do anything, you should take out 10. If you do it, because then they can't land in France.
Oh yeah,
And
but
if you
yeah, I never do a
build-
tank build. Like my standard
But if
is
you're-
fighter, artillery, and infantry to begin with. I think you just mass infantry and let Japan roll up on the backside.
Yeah. So if you're not doing a tank build, well, I just don't do it at all unless I'm behind. But
I don't either. I don't do a tank build. I don't like the bombers. I'm not saying it's a bad strategy. I'm just saying it's a bad strategy for me. It never plays out well for me.
yeah.
Typically,
I
do
like
it
handicap the U.S.,
build a bunch of infantry, and I'm just going to have so many walls of infantry that you can't take out Germany faster than Japan's going to come out and take out Russia from the back. That's the way I like to play it. It's not necessarily the best way or the right way,
but that's the way
Yeah.
I'm comfortable that game flowing.
Yeah, I agree with you.
I don't like
that's
a
good
powerful American against Germany. I don't care if America goes after Japan, starts kicking its ass. Once it gets that Mediterranean shock, and in this case, Britain was already a balloon. I mean, they just terrorized from the get-go. Germany just has no shot. There's just no way. You just can't, and you can't get Japan on the backside. Kitch, I don't think Kitch did anything wrong. I mean, there's very little nitpick about what he did. You just never had a shot to get there. It's just Germany fell apart so fast.
Well, and there's other ways to counter this shock too. You got really unlucky with your planes, so.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. No Air Force.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason I shucked. I would have went up north, or I would have went right into Paris with Nancy. You know what I mean? Otherwise.
Yeah.
So,
No, Germany just it couldn't defend against the British Navy fast, the American Navy. I mean, it couldn't threaten anybody.
Yeah, you lost 2 fighters the first round and your bomber the second round.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like that's how many guys is that? That's
Right. It's just you can't just replace them. And it's not even that I lost them. It's they didn't do anything. I mean,
That's-
And we
the
yeah.
European Navy, it was like almost fully intact.
we had that slick move in Egypt too. You know what I mean? So that like, you know.
well, right. And then my battleship didn't hit the bomber, which screwed
Everything up for Kitch, because now you got a damn bomber over here. It's like, what is this doing over here?
Had nothing in Africa, right? You know, so you got no
Yep.
extra income. It was, I mean, you know, like, hey, it was a good round for UK on that one.
yeah. Typically that the second round, if I'm going for if it weren't for that bomber, I would have done things different as far as going for Japan
sure.
goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, that bomber's good. I couldn't believe it. The battleship didn't hit the bomber.
I'm just like, especially after everything else that went on, it's like, give me a break. Like,
Now what?
Yeah, you had a lot of bad luck in the first 2 turns.
I mean, Ukraine kicked my ass. Then
Season 7 kicked my ass, and then
Yeah.
I got
nothing out of Canada. You know, it's like I mean, and then that bomber blows up the Med. I'm like, well,
okay.
Yeah, and then I lost a fighter in the tank in Kaz, and it just
Yeah, I was just like, we just couldn't get anything. Like we were just throwing darts against nothing. I mean, it was ridiculous, you know. And then he's strategic bombing me like 3 in a row for 3, and it's like, oh, all right, come on. Now it's just like, give me something somewhere here. You know.
He
I'm
actually
not asking for the world, like, I mean, take out one of these bombers, like, between the British bomber
Bomber, the U.S. bomber, they never had to buy a bomber.
No.
They just used what they had.
he hit you twice and he only hit you for 3. What if he had been doing 6 each time?
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. I actually
Real-
lost 6 if you really count it up. Like,
But see, strategic
Alright.
bombing is one of those. If it works, you look like a genius and you can't even stop it. But if it doesn't work, like if you get shot, especially the first time you do it and it gets shot down, you just go, "What am I doing?" It's just that's
So
the thing with strategic.
that was
bombing.
like that was a
But the-
strategy in the first season. There was a lot of platinum guys that were running with the all-American bomber every fucking
Yep.
turn by.
Yeah, just blowing Germany
And
up.
They
yeah.
would just light everything up, man. They'd have 16 bombers rolling around. You know what I mean? And like you'd try to put a small stack down, and they would just attack, a bunch of dudes. They'll just straight up attack it with the bombers, and the bombers clear it so fast.
Yeah, I just played a flat game, one of mine, where I think there were like 37 fighters on the board between everybody.
Yeah,
I mean, it was
that's
just
a lot
30. Yeah, it was ridiculous amount of air force for everybody. We had like stacks of infantry and fighters everywhere, and it was like, this is one of those games. Like, how did we get to this point?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I actually like to use the bombers for just air raids, on lone troops or doubles, because at least you get to fire. You get to fire, and the return is mathematically somewhat similar.
Yep.
And especially if it also serves a strategic purpose, like opens the way or whatever.
Yeah, you pick someone off in Africa and they have no way of replacing the unit, and now your other unit just, swings
So I
off.
definitely like to do that. Yep, using the bomber to take out the one guy that made it through to Africa. The tank.
Yeah, the damn tank that you gotta get from
Yeah.
roaming around or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you can do a lot of cool things with bombers, besides strategic bombing.
Especially when you don't have to buy them. Like I said, both of those bombers, the amount of damage they did without having to put any IPCs, just using what you started, was an incredible return for you guys. You got the German battleship. You altered Japan on several turns. You wiped out Egypt. The U.S. got what? 9 IPCs, 12 IPCs before it got shot down.
It was just 6. But yeah. It just felt like 9 or 12. You did on turn
Well, I just
2.
shot it down. It was the first round and the last round was the only difference, right? So you had 3 rounds.
Yeah, no, he did it on turn 2, and he did it on turn 3, and he got shot down on turn 4 because he hasn't gone on turn 5 yet.
Oh, you're right. Yep, I'm off one. Yeah, you're right.
It just felt like more.
Yeah, it just felt like more. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, exactly. It just felt like more.
Yeah. Allies is so much like it. Really good players, like platinum level players, the top ones when they play. If Russia doesn't have a bad start, it's usually advantage Allies.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard for them to come back. I honestly don't care about West Russia. It's all about Ukraine to me. When Russia ends up with tanks plus anything, it's just, here you go, strap in. It's going to be uphill the rest of the way,
Yeah, like I have like an almost perfect West Russia, and then Ukraine fails utterly, and it's like you might as well have not had a perfect West Russia because it doesn't really help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's tough. But yeah, I don't know what it is. I know everyone buys that bomber. I never do well with the German bomber. I just rather have the fighter and the infantry. Or the
The bomber has
you
more
all-
range. It's because the bomber has
It's
range.
It never seems
It
to be
has-
effective though for me,
The
Well, it has
34
it
transport.
has so much opportunity. Like if you hadn't if you had taken out their navy, right?
Yep.
Well, now you would have moved all the tanks up north, right?
Yep.
And you would have been able to have everything, like all the fighters, like you would have had a really strong beat on West Russia.
Yeah.
And it might have made them force them to go off of it or take all their fighters in there or something. Like it would have changed things.
Yep.
But
No, but I mean when things go bad, like it's spiral.
Yeah.
Like when you buy the bomber and then things go bad, like it's hard to recover with it. Where if you get a fighter, it's like a safe play. Well, however the fights go, that fighter's going to be the same effectiveness going forward. I guess is what.
I just hate seeing those transports floating around. Like
Yeah, I know. That is, yeah.
nobody's bothering me. Nobody's gonna take me out. Like they just really bother me. Anyway, I think we call it. I don't.
Oh yeah. No. I think we're just chatting over the course
Yeah.
here. So.
I made a mistake. I should have moved an infantry at least to Burma, but yeah.
But I don't, like I said, you had little things that went bad, but like what perfect play was going to change that? Like I don't think there's anything you could have done. You know what I mean?
Everything was fairly minor with what like.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing that was like, oh, we had a chance to fly. It's like, it's like Japan was just doing what it could.
I don't think it matters after Season 7. I was actually going to suggest that we start over then. It was like 9:30.
It was terrible. It was so terrible. I mean, God, we had Russian subs and a British battleship arriving. I mean, it's like, It's,
well, both transports. So that's really brutal.
Yeah, you're right. You got and they had the U.S. transports. You had 4 transports in the Atlantic after Germany. I mean, you just good luck. You know, like I said, you're not getting to Russia. That part's over.
Yeah, the one thing I would have played different if I was Nancy is I would have been bombarding the crap out of everything. Yeah. Every time, infantry, artillery, 2 bombards somewhere.
Yeah, just blowing something somewhere. Yeah.
Get rid of all the
it's one of those, when you have a situation like that, it's almost like, well, as long as you don't do anything stupid and have a battle that goes like, 2% odds, then you just roll it till you win it. You know what I mean? You just
that's why that India I didn't stack it. I'm like, I want them to attack it and hopefully it goes poorly, right? Yeah, rather than like if they keep all those guys and move up, it's not good. And if they like at least it could go bad.
Right.
But once those guys moved into Russia, like now I'm just going to be trading back and forth between UK and Russia the whole game.
I'd rather take Northwest Europe than bombard, and waste 2 units on a bombard.
I was looking for bombards, but I always had better.
Well, no. But she had 2 transports, so she could have done both. That's what I was saying.
It was one turn when I could have done it, but then I wouldn't have had those infantry. And I hear you. There was one turn when the very first turn maybe I should have.
Well, the last couple of turns when you've been in the Med, you could have bombarded too. You could have bombarded Baltic. You could have bombarded Germany.
Yeah, he said he would have scattered everything and just doing one here and then pick. So
that's what I'm saying. I think taking the free, region like Northwest or Baltic is more valuable than a bombard.
I wouldn't sacrifice doing that for the bombard. I'm saying if you have the extra guys.
In addition,
I was putting them up in Norway. I mean, I hear you, but I was putting them up in Norway, which also seemed useful. So.
Oh no! I get that. It's just nice to knock out those AAs. Like it just allows you to kind of pick.
Yeah. It's a good strat. I mean, it's also good to do it when you're just kind of thinking about attacking Germany. Actually killing Germany, and then you just do that like the turn before.
To me, it's like a strat bomb. To me, it's like I do it when there's nothing else I could do with my bomber, so I have something to do with my bomber. If I have something better to do than the bombard, I'd rather do that.
Oh yeah. No, I agree with you there.
With your bomber, when you do that, I wouldn't do it with my bomber.
No.
Bombing rate. He's like he only strategic bombing rates if there's nothing better for the bomber to do.
Yeah, for sure.
Right, so it's just like the bombard. I only do the bombard if there's nothing better to do with the transport. That's right.
I always felt like I had something useful to do with it, but yeah, it's a valid strat.
But that's what happened with me with Karelia. I was up in Karelia. Those guys never did anything. They got there and then they just sat there. Then they went to Baltic. Then they went to Poland. They never really had an effective purpose. You know what I mean? I couldn't strafe with them. They just sat there. That's another thing that just hurt me the whole time is I didn't get the max use out of the troops I did have.
Yep.
I really didn't. When you think about it, like there was never really a big. I didn't do any strafing. I mean, there was never a good opportunity to do anything. It got to the point where can't hold Karelia, and I guess we're leaving now. But that's all. They didn't ever do anything when they were there, other than sit there.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do to change that. Like going back but it's just like that's a problem. I just think that's the way the game's played. But it was like that was an issue that should never have been.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. There isn't really a great solution sometimes.
No, but it's your problem, kids, was you had the game lost as soon as you did not push to get off my team. That was your biggest mistake. The entire game was before you started.
Yeah. You're platinum. That means you're good. You're good enough anyway. you don't get to platinum without being halfway like good.
Yeah, but if you watch a lot of my games, it's the same game. You know?
Yeah.
And that's why it's like I was saying, I've only done one-on-one, I've never done team. The team dynamic is always, I'm way less effective. Like anytime you do that, like you put me on a team situation, it's always way less effective. One-on-one, I'm always going to outperform. Team game, I'm always going to underperform because it's all about not being able to coordinate the wackiness together.
I'm done. I'll take the one battle. Who knows? Maybe I won't.
You got
Like,
what,
fuck
one hit with those
America.
guys? Yeah.
Yeah, enough to damage the battleship. You know, a lot of people don't like buying battleships or having battleships, but they are such a discouragement in a sea battle.
Yeah.
Because the battle could go so much worse with a battleship than with like
If
other
you get
things.
back at 2 or 3 battleships, good luck. I mean,
But if the sea battle goes badly, like one of your hits just got absorbed, like you didn't even hit anything.
yeah. And if you lose the battle, those 3 battleships are just as effective. They add a few more ships to them, and their navy's trucking along like nothing happened. You know.
Well, here's the interesting thing. So, buying destroyers is more efficient money-wise, but you don't know how many hits that battleship's going to absorb throughout the game.
Yep,
You don't know.
variable, right?
You don't know how much
Yeah.
that's going to be worth for 20 IPCs.
Yeah, I think it depends on how the fleet's going to be used and stuff.
Well, it's very like variable too, because you can put it in a lot of places that like that they can hit with a bomber, but like a bomber doesn't beat a battleship.
Right.
Well,
So you
if-
put 2 destroyers there, and yeah, it's almost less likely.
Did you ever play an opponent that, as USA, they're buying battleships like every round?
Yes.
You kind of have to get some battleships, I think, if they're doing that. I don't think you could just have like destroyers and subs, or
I don't think you use destroyers. I think carriers and subs is how I would counter that with Japan. I don't like this.
I like fighters because I can take them into Asia. You know, they can defend Japan. They can go into Asia. They can fight the Navy. They can maneuver back and forth. I'm not big on getting stuck with a bunch of Japanese destroyers and battleships and subs because they are one ponies.
You just need enough destroyers to, have a few to block with, and and spares and whatnot. But yeah. I fighters, subs, and some destroyers.
Cal was one of those players that was doing the early bombers, and I beat him in a game where he was doing those bombers with Japanese battleships. And it's the only game I've ever really had to do it, but whenever I see the bombers, I go Japanese battleships. And I was able to run, I had 11 Japanese battleships. And I was able to run all the way through India, all the way up through into 17, all the way into Italy, because every time I hit something, I had 11 at 4. You know what I mean? Coming in and just walloping it, and his navy just wasn't, because he spent all his money on bombers, right? And the UK Navy just couldn't deal with it, and I ended up my whole Japanese Navy was sitting in 8. You know what I mean? By like turn 27, right? You know what I mean?
That's a good question. Do you find, like, what are your odds of a game like lasting 5 rounds compared to 20? Like, do you have more that are over in 5, like literally decided 5, or do you have more that go more than 20?
I'm a long gamer because I don't shoot for the 5-round end. I shoot for a mid-game Russia take. Okay. And so I it's just how I play. I kind of layer my buy, and I layer it dudes, artillery, tank, bomber, right? And that's my mid-game Russia take, right? And you know what I mean? And so if I can do that, like, it's pretty much over, I feel like.
The few games I've seen of yours are always long. I've never really seen short versions, and I'm sure they happen, but I'm just saying, it seems like you have a higher odds of getting to those 20-plus rounds than you do the shorter under 5.
Yeah, I think it's because just what I said, because I do a mid-round take rather than, You know, but I do have a lot of short games too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if I have a really brutal tank rush where I'll pull every plane into West Russia on G1, and I'll actually attack 7 with just 3 subs and a cruiser.
Yeah.
And I'll win that 7 battle more than I lose it.
Wow.
And a lot of people don't realize that because they're scared to lose it. But even if you lose it and you're able to take, well, like if they roll a 7 or less on West Russia, a lot of times I'll attack it, depending on what happens in Ukraine. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
I had Vic Wheezy on the ropes both of our games. I think I was telling you, I pulled Vic Wheezy and then fucking Quentin twice, Vic Wheezy twice, and then Black Tide. My first 5 games as the Axis, and I had him on. I pulled that move on Vic Wheezy and had him on the fucking ropes, dude. Took Russia.
What was the move?
It's where you take every German plane into West Russia and you only attack. Yeah, you only attack 7 with 3 subs and a cruiser.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 50-50. That's a 50-50 battle for sure. Yep.
Yeah, but I swear, I don't know my mindset on it. I swear I win it more than I lose it, and that's why I do it. It's like fuck, and it's so strong that even if I lose it, if I win West Russia, like I feel like the game's over. But
yeah,
Vic
it's like
Wheezy,
Russia's gonna fall apart. I don't care what you do with that name.
Yeah,
you know?
and every time, dude, I get beat with this where they raid me into he gets me into the Philippines, and like they do a KJF, they just switch it on me, and I'm not able to. Anyways, Sicken just pulled that game when I'm playing with Sicken, same shit. You know what I mean? I didn't do the tank rush, but that was my mid-game rush against him. That's why it's going along. Our last game, exact same shit, dude. I had Russia, I had India, and he managed to come back and beat me. But this one, he's not. I don't think he's gonna do it. So, but yeah, fucking, he just, I think my problem right now that keeps me at a plat. I would be plat if it wasn't for my timers, and I just lose on timers like so much. But my biggest problem, I think, is that my long game against like really good players, like, you know what I mean, like I feel like I'm fucking up somewhere, and I don't know.
You lose the board, and all of a sudden it's spiraled out of control, and you're not really sure how. Just watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean, or how to react to it, or just, you know what I mean.
Well, really good players are just able to maneuver. Like for example, that like where I took the tank against those 3 infantry with the fighters.
Yeah.
Like if you played a guy like Black Tide, like he would have put a plane or something in there to protect that.
Yeah.
Like
the top end players, it's like they always have units to get to anywhere, whether to attack or defend. It's like there's never anything that's easy. Everything is a mess to figure out, you know.
And like if you leave like India open, like for like where you don't have enough pressure, like they'll stack Burma instead, and then somehow they'll wipe out Yunnan, and next thing you know, they've got one of your islands. Like they'll circle back with their navy, and
yeah, no, I know, dude. It's so hard. You're like, what the fuck, you know? It's like, god damn it.
Yep.
No, and so that's
take you apart.
That's my, but you know, getting to play games like this and stuff too. Me and Sicken have been playing. Like we've had 2 really good games against each other. So those type of games make me better. So I've learned a lot too. So.
Yeah, one-on-one be good, but I'm trying to get more team games because that is by far my weakest point. I am awful at them. Like, I really am. Like, it's just, yeah.
It's just communication, I think. Everybody kind of being on the same page.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Like, and then people have different styles. Like, my med shuck, I never go up north with America. But I see, you know what I mean? But I understand why. Like, so I can drop shit from time to time to help out. And, like, I'm
like,
real,
I'm
like,
really bad at. I know that. If you put me in a team matchup, like bronze level at best, like I mean, you could put me against bronze players and it'll be a game probably, you know.
You just have to
Really?
be flexible. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
I
like look at
find
this
like
game. It's a perfect example. Like we were dead from the start. Like I mean,
Yeah, but you can't. I mean,
it's
Yeah,
a
you're
one-up. I'm just saying, if you put me in a room and say 10 games one-on-one, 10 games team, I guarantee you my one-on-one's way gonna outperform and my team's way gonna underperform. You know?
really.
Yeah, it's the weirdest. I mean, it really is. Well, right now, I mean, I'm undefeated in Access one-on-one. I can't remember the last time I won a team game one-on-one or with Access.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't play very often too. That's part of it. Is I don't play team games because it's obviously you can get ranked one-on-one at any time. It's hard to find a team game, but
Yeah.
and
Well,
I don't want to play a team game with a bunch of low levels because I'm not learning anything. You know,
Well-
I want to play like here where I get my butt kicked, but it's against better players where you get bad habits otherwise, where things are working that never should because you're just playing low-level guys with and against, and it's just a mess. You see those games are crazy because
But I
nobody knows what they're doing.
don't care. I don't care whether you're playing team or 1v1. You lose three German fighters and a bomber and leave them 2 transports in their battleship. Like you're in trouble.
you're in
Well,
trouble.
perfect example. I won a game with Axis where Ukraine, they only lost 1 infantry, and I still came back to win with Axis.
Yeah, but even this game, your Ukraine attack, you took in 5 guys, a tank, 2 fighters, and like you lost all your infantry. You lost,
Right.
and they had four units there in AA. Like they just got diced. I mean, you're gonna get diced whether you're playing by yourself or a team.
Yeah, once in a while you just get. I'm just saying, it's like I just don't do well playing from behind
Yeah.
the team game environment where one-on-one I can usually get competitive. I can pull a rabbit out of it, and sometimes it's playing weaker players, probably, I'm sure. But team games, I never feel like I'm on
Yeah.
it. You know what I mean? I always feel like I'm trying to like scatterbrain figure this out. And I don't know why. I've never understood that dynamic. I just can't seem to ever get in a groove on a team game.
Yeah.
And part of it is probably you get better when you play with people like play styles. You go, okay, I know how so and so plays, and I know how to play against so and so, and I'm sure that happens too. That's just a volume game, I'm sure. But it's just odd. I never understood the dynamic why in team games I always feel lost every time, always over my skis. It's forget the dice. I just never feel comfortable, and it's the same game. It's the same setup.
Yep.
So,
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, well, I'm gonna get off here. It's good playing with you guys.
Yeah, it's good
Yep.
playing with you, bud.
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks.
Yeah, good game.
Thanks, guys.
Good game, kids. Good game, John. Good game, Nancy.
Hey, Silent.
Huh?
What are you thinking with the team game we're playing right now? Like, I don't know. You guys are in trouble. You guys just gonna keep trying? Or?
No. We're gonna surrender. I talked to him tonight about it.
Okay.
We're gonna just forfeit. I tried the 15 attack. I felt it was he's been, dude. Gosh.
So busy.
He's been like, well, no, I'm just meant his play, like, because he plays so late at night, I can't get with him really to help him. You know what I mean? And he's like, look, he's just really been off position. I had him take that shot at India because I was like, dude, you're all out of position. This is your shot. You know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
And so, because if he would have taken India, I would have landed the 4 German fighters there. And
That would have been a good move.
Yeah, and I felt like that was our chance to get back in it. He failed it, so I kind of already thought we were done, but then I was like, you kind of left 15 a little bit bare. I was like, maybe I got something here. I failed it, so I talked to him tonight. I was like, dude, that was I feel like between those two, like, it's over for us. So let's just forfeit to them so they can move on. So you can just announce the win if you want. We're going to forfeit.
Okay.
Fair
I
enough.
was just curious. Like, you guys are so far behind, and we aren't playing very fast,
Yeah, well, he does. He's AFK. You can't tell when he's on. He doesn't get with me to let me know he's on or when he wants.
Yeah,
to
he's busy. His job's busy. I get it.
Yeah, so I'm just
Sometimes that's just tough.
Yeah, so it's just been a tough, that's been a tough blitz. I'll probably have to find a new partner on the next one, but because we don't play at the same
I
times.
played Sergeant Suit in League, and he's not a bad player. Like, he's a decent player.
I don't think he's bad. Like, I think
He didn't play this well, I didn't think. Like, his buys were weird.
his buys were weird. Well, his first buy was
chips.
You guys hit 37. And
Yep.
so we were like, they're gonna kill Japan first if you don't go defensive right away. And
Yeah.
he's like, cool. And so he bought kind of what I wanted him to. Like, I at least wanted him to get a couple planes, and that's what he did. And then
Yep.
he bought another aircraft carrier, which I didn't want him to do on round 3. I was like, dude, they're going at me. Fuck the Navy. Just get the shuck going and try to
Yeah.
take India. Try to take India by 4. I have the big stack and moving towards Egypt. I'll help you. We'll close it together. You know, the Africa dudes and your dudes will take India between the two of them. And he moved up on J2. He moves up and puts himself all out of position, and then leaves his transport to get killed and like left stuff open. And I'm like, oh my god, bro, what are you doing? Of course you guys wiped it out, right? And then and then he takes his other stuff and moves. And then at that point I was like, bro, this is a big mistake. You need to move back and get a shuck going into Yan'an. He does it again. He moves up again, and I'm like, fuck. All right, well, look, try for India, because they actually gave you okay odds on it.
Yeah, I don't. I'm playing with Monkey, and I don't really like how he plays. I mean, it worked.
He's a little loose, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's a little too aggressive. Like, you got to hold on to India. Like, I wouldn't have stacked Burma the second round. Like, he just keeps moving forward. But hey, it worked this game.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it did, but that was his opening that he gave us. You know what I mean? Was India on J3 or whatever it was. And so when we failed that, I pretty much thought it was over. But then I was like, well, you kind of gave me the mid a little bit light. I was like,
yeah, I sort of did that. Like, I figured anywhere you hit, you're gonna use up planes, and like, I don't care. Like, it's only like I'll just get out of the mat and just carrying on, you know.
Yeah, so I was hoping to get lucky, you know, maybe you got like one plane and I got to wipe it, but I hit like one on my first roll, you know what I mean? I was like,
it made sense for me to do that. I like giving those battles to Germany, you know. I like having, like, if I have a lot of Navy and I'm not being pressed, like, I'll give Germany a kind of a, you know, give them a battle, because they usually have to give up trading something to do that, right?
Yeah, exactly. Actually, I'm going to forfeit your game right now.
Okay.
He said he'd forfeit it when he got home or whatever. But yeah, I did talk to him. So, good game. It was rough. We had a rough roll, man, too. You guys had a really good R1, and I was like, I mean, we didn't have a bad G1 either. I had a good G1 in return, so it wasn't like terrible, but once you guys all came to me, I really needed him to like pop, and he didn't do it. I was like, fuck. I was like, god damn it. I thought really we could beat you on an IC if he took India. But
yeah.
So,
anyway.
Yep.
our first game, I felt so bad, but like we got totally diced round 1, and then we had a shot at a VC victory, and I did the math to hold all my victory cities, and I screwed up the math. Like, on Berlin of all places, like, somehow in my mind there was a couple fighters that could get there that I didn't think could get there. Man, I gave them 70% and they took Berlin, and it's done.
I can't wait to the new season. I'm gonna do, now that I'm finally at it. The last season I went into the hospital, and that's why I lost so many games on timers. I got the new COVID, and then I came down with after I came out of the new COVID, I came down with diabetes, adult autoimmune diabetes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 49
My
years
mom
old.
did that too with COVID. That's awful.
Fucking crazy. Now I have to take the shots, but I didn't know it, and I went into full ketoacidosis, and I went
My daughter has diabetes, and it was crazy, dude. Like, she's thin to begin with, and I took her to the doctors, and they're like, and I'm like, she's like losing weight. I'm like, buy her milkshakes, like, to try to give her sight. Like, she's down to skin and bones. You think they do a blood test? No, she probably has strep throat. They do a test. No, she doesn't, but we're going to do a long-term test. And then 3 days later, like, she's like even thinner. And like, they're just telling me to feed her granola bars and stuff. Right?
Yeah.
And then I took her to the regular doctor, and they're like, yeah, maybe she has mono. And it's like, okay. And so then they do a test to send away. And then I get a call at like 1 o'clock in the morning from the doctor's office. Get her to the hospital right away. She's like 850 or whatever it is on the, with the ketoacidosis.
Yeah.
Like, she's practically comatose. So I'm like driving her to the hospital. They've got her hooked up to all the gadgets and everything. And the next morning, like 20 people troop in from all the different doctors and case workers and this and that. It's like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I took her to the doctors twice, and none of you guys thought, like, here's this little girl, like, it is all of a sudden skin and bones, and like nobody thought, let's give her a blood test.
Dude, I'm a large man. Like, I'm really tall, so I'm 6'6".
Oh, wow.
I went from 255 pounds to 185 pounds in like 3 months. It was awful. I went to Skin and Bones. Everybody was like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? My fucking sister, I had 3 sisters. They were like coming over like, dude, we're taking you to the hospital. And then I was like, no, yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I thought I had like type 2 or something and I could diet out of it. Fuck no. Like, I got wrecked, man. It was so bad. And then I lost so many games. It was this season when it all happened.
Wow.
I lost so many fucking games on timers, and I tried to get back into it while I was in the hospital, and they kept pulling me out. Like, it was like, oh my god! and then that was just. I was really bad when the season started. That's when I was really going downhill, and of course, those are the first players I pulled. Was fucking Vic Wheezy ×2, Quentin × 2, and fucking Black Tide, and I'm like,
and you weren't even in the position to really like learn anything at that point.
Oh, I've been playing a long time, but I couldn't like think through, like my mind couldn't think through stuff. You know what I mean? Like I was so like bad. And I was drinking a lot on top of it. You know what I mean? Just like, I'm gonna die any day. Fuck it, Yeah, like, I thought I had like the ass cancer or something. I was like, I'm just whatever. Well, God can take me. I'm not gonna have the probes.
My daughter was like as thin as a rail 85 and lost like 16, 17 pounds in a week and a half.
Jesus.
And I just like, it just still bugs me. Like, the doctor's like, nobody would think to give you a blood test.
Yeah,
it's such an easy test.
That'd be the first thing, right?
Yeah, you sure would think. Like, every sign, like, I'm telling them, I'm taking her out to buy her milkshakes. I'm like, this isn't like, hey, she's been thin for the last 2 years. So, like, I'm trying to, like, over the last the last week, I'm buying her a milkshake a day because she doesn't look like she can hold any weight on.
Man. So, Sicken gave me the game.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What's the craziest thing about it too, right? Is like, 100 years ago you'd be dead. You'd be dead.
I've thought about that, but 100 years ago we didn't have all the processed sugar and shit. Like, it's our
no, I know, but I'm just saying, like, diabetes was a death sentence 100 years ago.
For sure, right? You know what I mean? Like, you would have, like, everybody would have said you were like, cursed by God or something like that. Like, but we didn't like have all like the shit we have now that we eat. You know what I mean? Oh my god! And I'm sorry to hear about your daughter. So fucking, it sucks. You know what I mean?
Well, she's like, they failed her out of her classes first semester this year. They failed her out of half her classes second semester. So then you're trying to homeschool her, and she has migraines, and she's like, yeah, like she'll just like she'll go low in the middle of the night, and then she'll be like up all night, and then she's like just dead to the world during the day, right? So then she can't go to school, and it's like, yeah, they like, and their attitude is, well, if you miss X number of days, which I get, but it's like, yeah, she's like losing. Yeah, she's like lost a year of school in the last 2 years over it. And then trying to make it up, like when she's not feeling well, like I don't know. I don't know how yours is. Like hers, like the pump, she has a pump. It's like the pump stops working. Then this comes out, then that runs out, then this doesn't work, and like middle of the night, suddenly she's high, suddenly she's low, and you're up with her, right? Like it just like it's an hour a day of my wife's time or my time, right?
Yeah, it's tough. So I'm really good. I don't have the pump. I shoot myself, but I do have the monitor. And I like the monitor. I like to, if I do I'm considered highly resistant. So I have to take a large dose every day of the 24 hour.
Yeah.
And then I booster. But I can really control my boosters. I've actually built up quite a surplus over this last 6 months by just controlling my diet based on that 24 hour. And that's, I really eat, man, I got to keep it like it's literally a protein and a vegetable, and that's almost it. Like I'll eat steak,
it's funny,
and a
like
bunch
their
of
explanation to
veggies.
that is eat anything, you know?
I don't,
That's kind of how they
explain that to me too, but then when you go online, it says something different. And so I don't, they're like, oh, you can just booster no matter what you eat. You can eat whatever you want. Well, bullshit, because I booster if I want a milkshake or something with sugar or something like that. I booster, and it does. I still pee like 3 times darker the next morning. You know what I mean? I really have to control my drinking, and I just find that, you know what? I don't like sticking myself in the first place. So if I can control my diet and take the 24-hour one, I'm much better off, and then I just booster very little when I'm like really adding.
So you don't have the automatic pump and all that.
No, I don't like the automatic pump. I don't like any of that because it breaks. I like to be able to. It's important, especially I think this is for, you need to realize this too. It's kind of like playing this game, right? The more practice you get, the better you are. I think it's important for your daughter to kind of realize, okay, she needs to start counting this stuff out. And and if she starts now, then she'll be way more in control of her body than most people are in their 20s, right?
Well, it's frustrating too, right? Because like she can't go to soccer or go to anybody's, like nobody will take her unless my wife goes with her, right? Like
yeah, it's
we
tough,
try to send our kids to summer camp. They won't, like YMCA won't take her, and like you could probably try to fight it with the American Disabilities Act stuff, but like, that's a lot of time too, right? Like, it's frustrating.
I know. I get that, man. I'm sorry to hear that. My heart goes out to you.
No,
I know what I'm going through. I know what I'm going through, and it beats
it's
like a little girl.
It's life, but it's, I don't know. Now she's gonna die younger and all that too, right? Like, sucks, but yeah.
No, I mean, yeah. You know what? My grandma was, she was diabetic, born diabetic, and she was my adopted grandma. Yeah, and like she lived to be like, fuck, it was, I think 82.
Oh wow.
You know what I mean? But she ended up, her death was awful, dude. It was like she lost her feet, right? 'Cause she was diabetic, and then because of the blood flow, she couldn't heal right, and like she kept getting gangrene, and then it was like over a month they had to do 7 amputations on her, all the way up her leg. They kept having to do the amputations all the way up, and then she ended up dying on the 7th amputation. But she did live, you know what I mean? She got a good 82 years. I know, you know, when you're old, you're old. It kind of sucks anyway, you know, no matter how you go for most people.
Yeah, my mom got COVID like about 4 years ago, and then got the diabetes, and she's in palliative already. She's 70.
Really,
So
man.
it
And that's,
just
yeah, me and your mom are in the same boat. Like, I'm 50, and I got like, but I've had COVID. That's my 4th time I've had it, and just because of the nature of what I do, I've had it a lot. And
what you do?
oh, I'm like so when I'm a refrigeration man, first of all.
Oh,
So
okay.
when COVID first broke out, I was actually the ammonia guy for Cisco Foods.
Oh,
And I traveled around to all the different stores, and
All right, good night, guys.
yeah.
Hey.
Good night.
later.